Come on, we need to hear some applause. We need to show some love to the teams that are going to be built tonight. So, a very, very warm welcome to the Hyderabad Padel League auction night, the auction night of India's biggest padel league. We're absolutely thrilled to have all of you as we mark the beginning of our inaugural season. At the Hyderabad Padel League, we are building a community, fostering a culture, and creating a platform for competition, passion, and opportunity to come together. Tonight, that vision is coming to life. Now, it's time to meet all of the people who are building this vision with us, our franchise owners. Come on, let's hear some applause for them. Come on, come on, come on. As the teams come together and strategies take place, our players will find new homes and we will be closer to an unforgettable season tonight. Let's welcome all the teams. Starting off with, we have the High Panthers. Woo! Led by Nikhil Kodali. He's right there on the big screen. Come on, come on, some applause. They're taking padel to new heights. They've already raised the courts and now they're raising the competitions also. Come on, some noise. We need to keep this going. We need to show some love. Next up, we have the White Horse Paddle Club led by Bhaskar Parmatmani. Lights, camera, action. This team has enough film talent to make every match seem like a box office hit. Come on, let's hear some cheers for them. Next up, we have, oh, I see some love there. We have the High Rollers led by Krishna Teja, with owners who are thorough through and through. They've lived the game, they know every detail matters, and they're here to win. Come on, some cheers, some love for them. Following that, we have the Apex Strikers, led by Vishnu Pallela. A team who always thinks 3 steps ahead. Expect them to bring precision, strategy, and plenty of sharp thinking to every point. Let's make some noise for them. Next up, Anvita Aces, led by Rishabh Kumar. My bad. Build, invest, compete, all under one banner. That's what makes them a team to watch out for. Round of applause, guys. Come on, come on. We will be clapping tonight. We will be bidding our hearts out tonight. Next up, we have Kiwi Stars. Led by Tarun Anirudh. Straight from New Zealand, bringing Kiwi charm and big smiles. They've got their eyes firmly set on winning this league. Round of applause, yes! We now have Senses United, led by Surya Pavan. The architects, yes, come on, come on. The architects behind world-class padel venues, now building a world-class team. Come on, let's hear it for them. Senses United. So, Hyderabad, are we ready for an evening filled with competition, strategy, and a lot of bidding? Are we? Are we going to shout out when our favorite player comes up on the auction screen? Yes? We need to hear some love. We need to know who your favorites are. The owners, I see they'll have a poker face. but we need to show some love to the players that are being auctioned. So, we wish all of our franchises the very best in building their squads by the end of tonight, and the very best for our first season of Hyderabad Padel League. Now, it's my pleasure to invite our auctioneer, George.
Thank you, Akansha. Well, that was a lovely introduction of all the teams and the captains as well. You've been absolutely spectacular with the energy that you've shown. But let me tell you, this is just the start, right? And we have over 230 players that have registered themselves. And this evening, we're going to ask them, we're going to make them go under the hammer and ask you to pick whichever player you've come for. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, I take this time and invite all of you to India's biggest padel league, which is the Hyderabad Padel League 2026 official players auction. Thank you so much for making it happen. A huge round of applause for yourselves, everybody. Well, let me remind you that today is not just another sporting event. Like I said, I'm going to reiterate on this, that it is India's biggest padel league that's happening. And we are creating history together. Before we get into the auctions, let me remind you that, all these players that are going to come up here, some of you already have strategies in place. Some of you already have a list of players that you want to have in your team. And in an auction is absolutely unpredictable at times, right? You want a player, but they might not end up in your team. Last minute changes, a quick discussion on the budget, and making sure that whatever style of player fits your team and what is the brand of sport that you'd like to play as a team, right? So all of these factors are going to be considered before we move into the auction. Let me take this time and reintroduce myself. My name is George Heston. I'm a triple award-winning MC from our very own city of Hyderabad, and I'm an experienced auctioneer as well. And it's an absolute privilege and honor for me this. Thank you so much. Wow, such a warm audience. I love the energy. Without wasting much time, we'll quickly get into a few things that we'll re-look at before we go into the auction. First up, talking about the team composition, all of you are aware that every franchise, which is 7 franchisees, are available this evening. And every franchise will have a minimum of 8 players and a maximum squad size of 12 players. And each squad must have at least 5 male players and 2 female players. And also you've been given a purse of 2 lakh rupees per team, out of which you'll be spending wisely, I'm assuming. And talking about the player availability, on the screen right here, you'll be seeing the player availability as per what they have given. So there'll be a certain percentage. If they're available for all the match days, you will see 100% on the screen, if not a little less than that, right? Apart from that, talking about the player pools, I'm sure you're aware of the player pools, but the player pools goes as follows. We'll have a women's pool, an elite pool, and a challenger pool as well. And in the women's pool, we'll have 33 players who will be going under the hammer. The elite pool will have 42, and the challenger pool will have 43 players going under the hammer. Apart from that, we're going to start off from the women's pool, go to the elite pool, and finish off with the challenger pool. Quickly to remind you that the elite pool are the male players who have self-evaluated themselves as advanced players, and the challenger pool are the players who have self-evaluated themselves as intermediate or beginner players. And these are not official rankings. These are just self-evaluated, as I mentioned, right? Also, the base prize for each player, you must be aware of this, that for the women's players and the elite pool, the base prize is 4,000 rupees that you can bid, you can start off from. And for the challenger pool, it is 2,000 rupees. Well, let me remind you, audience, that all these set of auction rules are absolutely important, and we'll absolutely appreciate if you listen and remember and implement these rules, right? Moving ahead, very important rule is that the bid increments. Even though we start off from 4,000 rupees for the women's pool and the elite pool, you can increase the bid by a minimum of 2,000. But do you know what the maximum is? Well, we are choosing not to put a maximum bid, which means if in case you want to increase the budget, if you want a player by hook or crook and we're starting off at 4,000, you can tell a random number, which means not any random number but a rounded off number. For example, we're starting off for a player at 4,000 rupees. You can directly jump to 10,000 rupees, right? If that's your bid. And how will you do that? You will have to raise your paddle up and also verbally say only this part. If you're jumping a bid only, we will verbally take your bid. Otherwise, we will have to look at your paddle at all times, right? Okay, a few other important things which I do not want to miss out on telling, and only then we'll move ahead, right? After the big bid increments is done, the maximum bid that you can do is 50,000 rupees for a player, right? And you know about the priority list. I'm not going to go into the details of it right now. If required, we'll do that. And well, once again, we'll do a quick show of the paddles that have been assigned to you. Can I request you to put up your paddles up in the air very clearly above your shoulder at least? Perfect, lovely. Thank you so much. Just, yeah, sir there, just make sure that, yeah, perfect, lovely. Thank you so much. That's how you do it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to start off the Hyderabad Padel League 2026 player auction? If you are ready, can you give me a huge round of applause and mark it as you're ready? Absolutely brilliant. Let me tell you, the ultimate authority is me here. I'm going to look at you guys. Please make sure you put your paddles up clearly so that there's no confusion. Okay, moving ahead with our very first player of India's biggest paddle league, Hyderabad Padel League 2026. Our first player is on your screen. We have Sanjana Shekhar. Sanjana Shekhar is our first player, and with 1 year of experience playing the sport, 86% is her availability. Any interest in the room? Any interest in the room for the first player of the day, which is Sanjana Shekhar? Sanjana Shekhar, any interest? Let me remind you that you need to have at least 2 women players in your team. Like I said, right? 2 women players. Any interest? Any interest? Looking around the room, thinking, anyone? Was that a paddle going up, sir? It was not. Please don't do that. We'll be clear with that, right? Perfect. Okay. Any bids in the room? No bids in the room for now. If this player goes unsold, you can bring her back later on at the end of the auction. Looking once, looking twice, and unsold. Okay, moving ahead to the next player of the day. The next player of the day that we have is going to be on your screen, which is Kanukula Avantika Reddy. Kanukula Avantika Reddy, an experienced player with 10 years of experience and 100% available. You can see the other stats as well. Any bids in the room for this player with a decade of experience in the sport? Any bids? Looking around the room, any bids from anyone, any franchise interested in Kanukula Avantika Reddy? Like I said, with an experience of a decade, she's coming in front of us. Any interest? Quickly looking around, no interest, which means she's going to be unsold for now. Are you sure? One last check. Okay, no interest. Once, twice, and Kanukula Avantika Reddy will be unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player of the day will be on your screen. The next player of the day is Vunnam Ruchita. Vunnam Ruchita, a tennis player and a pickleball player as well. Lovely. I see one bid, a first bid of the day. The Kiwi Stars do the opening bid for Vunnam Ruchita. Okay, opening bid, which means 4,000 rupees. Anyone else? Okay, I see that lovely team at the back, which is the High Panthers, go for her as well. They say 6,000 rupees for Poonam Ruchita. Anyone else? Okay, how about this team once again? Okay, they say 8,000, say the Kiwi Stars. Okay, and now the aces are in. The Anvita aces are in. They say 10,000 rupees. 10,000 rupees for Vunnam Ruchita, say the Anvita aces. Okay, looking at the other two teams that are interested. Once again, Kiwi Stars say 12,000. Kiwi Stars say 12,000 rupees for Vunnam Ruchita. Okay, looking at the other teams that bid. The other teams that did not bid also, you can take a part in this, right? For 12,000, it's with the Kiwi Stars right now. Looking around both the other teams. Are you interested? They are interested. The Anvita Aces, go for it. 14,000, say the Anvita Aces. Okay, now we have the White Horse Paddle Club coming in. They say you can round it off by a minimum of 2,000, sir, like I said. So 16,000 for the White Horse Paddle Club. 16,000, say the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, it's with the White Horse Paddle Club right now. We see quite a bit of interest from a lot of franchises. Once again, Kiwi Stars say 18,000. Kiwi Stars say 18,000 for Vunnam Ruchita. 18,000 for Vunnam Ruchita. Looking at the other franchises as well. Okay, Anvita Aces are back saying 20,000. 20,000 for Vunnam Ruchita. 20,000 for this player. She must be really good at the sport, I am sure. Come on. Any interest? Lovely. 22,000, say the Kiwi Stars. 22,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Come on, franchise. The other franchises, if you're ready. 22,000, say the Kiwi Stars. Okay, and once again, the White Horse Paddle Club are in it, saying 22,000, is it? 22,000, say the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay. Moving ahead, any other franchises that are interested? Once again, Kiwi Stars, 24,000, say the Kiwi Stars. 24,000, say the Kiwi Stars. 24,000. Okay, 24,000 it is with the Kiwi Stars right now. Looking at the other teams that bid so far. Looking at the other teams that bid. Yeah, we'll change that. It is with the Kiwi Stars right now. Kiwi Stars, current leading team is the Kiwi Stars with 24,000. 24,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Anyone else? Anyone else? It is 24,000. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any other team interested? White Horse, looking at you. The other franchises, you're out. How about that franchise out? Okay, it's with the Kiwi Stars at 24,000. 24,000, it was 22 there. It was 22, it is 24 then. Yeah, 24,000. Just making sure everyone okay with that, right? You remember, right? Perfect. Okay, 24,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Checking around the room. The franchises that bid are saying they're not in it anymore. Which means Vunnam Ruchita will be going to the Kiwi Stars once, twice, and gold! Congratulations, Kiwi Stars. Our very first player who got picked in the auction today has gone to Kiwi Stars. Congratulations on the first pick. Like I said, a minimum of 2 female players supposed to be on your team. The next player, a lot of cheer for her. Deepmala Jha is our next player with over 10 years of experience. She's here. Any interest in the room? Okay, we have this lovely team, the High Rollers, bidding for Deepmala Jha. High Rollers do the opening bid of 4,000. Anyone else from the franchises that are ready? Okay, fantastic. The White Horse Paddle Club are in it. 6,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. 6,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? Okay. How about the High Rollers? You're back in it? Are you back in it? Thinking about it? We'll give you a few seconds. Any other franchise that's interested also can take a part. Right, 6,000 for Deepmala Jha, say the White Horse Paddle Club right now. Anyone else interested? High Rollers, thinking about it? Looking at their numbers, doing the math right now. Come on, come on. Like I said, you need at least a couple of female players in your team, right? Okay, looking around. We can't give you a lot of time, which is why we're looking around. Any other team that is interested? Okay, wonderful. We have the Anvita Aces coming in, saying 8,000. 8,000 for Deepmala Jha. 8,000 with the Anvita Aces. How about the White Horse? You're in. Okay, they're not in anymore. It's with the Anvita Aces for 8,000 rupees. Looking at the High Rollers and any other team that is in front. Okay, no other team interested. Looking around the room, checking once, checking twice, which means Deepmala Jha is sold to the Anvita Aces. Congratulations for 8,000 rupees. Congratulations on getting your first player. Anvita Aces, they got Deepmala Jha for 8,000 rupees, which means we're moving ahead to the next player. Next player is Vedaraju Prarurna. Vedaraju Prarurna, All India Padel Champions, Open Beginners runner-up she is, with over 13 years of experience and 86% availability. Looking around the room, any bids for Vedaraju Prapurna? Any bids for her? Any bids for Vedaraju Prapurna? Okay, first bid for her coming from here, which is the Kiwi Stars are interested for her. Kiwi Stars, give me the opening bid. Anyone else? Anyone else in the room? Okay, Anvita Aces in it again. They say 6,000 with the Anvita Aces. 6,000 with the Anvita Aces. Kiwi Stars thinking about it. Thinking about it. Okay, we have one more team. I saw the High Panthers go up first, say 8,000 then. White Horse, you thinking about it? Okay. White Horse, go for it. Saying 10,000. 10,000 for Vedaraju Prapurna. 12,000 say the High Panthers. 12,000 say the High Panthers. Come on, White Horse, Kiwi Stars, thinking about it. Thinking about it. It is with the High Panthers right now. They say 12,000 for Vedaraju Prapurna. Any interested franchises that are here for her? Lovely. The Anvita Aces are back in it, saying 14,000. 14,000 for Vedaraju Prapurna. 14,000. It's with the Anvita Aces. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any other teams that are interested? Thinking about it. Giving you a few seconds to think about it. Asking the teams that already bid. Looking around. No interest. Kiwi Stars, you're out. You're in. Thinking about it, making, okay, lovely. White Horse is in as well, which means 16,000. It's with the White Horse Paddle Club right now. 16,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? Anyone else interested? Looking around the room, Okay, wonderful. Anvita Aces are back in it, saying 18,000. 18,000, say the Anvita Aces. 18,000. It's with the Anvita Aces right now. White Horse thinking about it. The pen is out, the book is out, making notes, making the math. Come on. Thinking about it, White Horse. How about the teammate back? The High Panthers. Lovely, White Horse is back in it, saying 20,000. 20,000 rupees for Vedaraju Prapurna. Vedaraju Prapurna, 20,000 rupees so far. Once again, waiting for the team that already bid. They're thinking about it, they go for it. 22,000, say the Anvita Aces. 22,000 with the Anvita Aces. White Horse Paddle Club is out for the moment. Okay, anyone else? Any other team? Any other teams that are interested? Looking around the room, no other teams interested, which means I'm gonna sell her, if there's no movement around the room, 22,000 rupees for Vedaraju Prapurna, and she will be I'm looking around the room once, twice, and to the Anvita Aces. She's sold. Lovely. Congratulations, Anvita Aces. We'll move ahead to the next player. The next player of the day is... I love the energy, love the cheer. It is Padma Veda Manikonda, with around 10 years of experience and full availability during the tournament. She is right here looking for the opening bid for her. Who wants to start off bidding for Padma Veda Manikonda? Okay, lovely. The Kiwi Stars are in it. Opening bid by the Kiwi Stars. Say 4,000 rupees. Looking for the other teams. Okay, wonderful. Their first bid of the evening. Senses United are looking for Padma Veda. They say 6,000. Senses United say 6,000. Kiwi Stars are back in it. 8,000 for Kiwi Stars. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 10,000 say the Senses United. 10,000. Looking at the budget, Kiwi Stars go for it. 12,000 for Padma Veda Manikonda. 14,000 say the Senses United. 14,000 say the Senses United. Okay, any other teams also interested? Okay, lovely. Kiwi Stars, 16,000. 16,000 with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. 18,000 say the Senses United. 18,000. Kiwi Stars looking at you keenly, thinking about it. And 20,000 for Padma Veda say the Kiwi Stars. Kiwi Stars are really going for her. And so are the Senses United. Once again, 22,000 for this player. 22,000. 24,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 24,000 for the Kiwi Stars. 26,000 say the Senses United. 26,000 for this player. 26,000 Kiwi Stars discussing with themselves. Okay, lovely. We have the Apex Strikers coming in saying 28,000. Apex Strikers are in it, 28,000. Which means, okay, lovely. I like it. They put their paddle up and were loud and clear saying 36,000. Say the Senses United. You can increase it by 2, a minimum of 2 or a maximum of your wish, right? Okay, 36,000. 38,000 here. 40,000, which means lovely. White Horse Paddle Club are in it for 40,000. 42,000 say the Apex Strikers. Okay, I saw your paddle first, which means 44,000, and then they're going for it. 50,000 say the High Rollers. 50,000 say the team at back, which is Senses United. 50,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Wow, the White Horse Paddle Club are in it, and the High Panthers are also in it. The Anvita Aces join in last second. Kya baat hai, lovely. Okay, any interest from this franchise? An in-demand player, absolutely fantastic. I love it, which means, you know what we're going to do right now? I saw only one franchise that bailed out at the last minute, but the rest of the franchises are in it, which means right now, you already submitted your player priority list, right? Didn't you? Right? You did. So right now, I'm going to request the organizing committee to please make sure, just go through the list and make sure that we allot this player, if we can, to the team that has this player on their priority list on number 1, right? They're going to quickly, except the Apex Strikers. All the other teams are interested. All the other teams are going for it, right? Except the Apex Strikers. All the other teams are going for Padma Veda Manikonda. And we're going to do a quick check on the priority list right now. And lovely. If you're not aware of this rule, the priority list has been submitted anonymously by each individual team. And we are awaiting selection right now, which means it's in process. Well, by any chance, do we have Padma Veda Manikonda here with us this evening? Absolutely fantastic. She is right there. Perfect. I'm sure she's feeling on top of the world, having so many teams going after her. Congratulations in advance. Okay, do you look at the screen? Priority rank 1 has been selected by both these teams, which is the Kiwi Stars and the High Rollers. Is it? Is the High Rollers, right? Yeah. Perfect. The High Rollers and the Kiwi Stars have named her as their number 1, which means at this time, we're going to do a closed bid. Right? We're going to do a closed bid, which means, Kiwi Stars, can I request you to put your paddle up just for me to identify you? Okay, Kiwi Stars are here. And the High Rollers. High Rollers are seated there, are they? Okay, they're right here, right. That's the High Panthers. Perfect. High Rollers. So what I want both you teams to do right now is, I want you to write down a bidding amount in excess of 50,000, and the maximum cap is, the maximum cap, you're aware of it? Definitely not. Yeah, I think we're providing you a piece of paper as well. You can think about it and write down a maximum amount that you're willing to bid for this player, somewhere between 50,000 to 1 lakh. 50,000 to 1 lakh, and make sure the other team doesn't know it, and you'll have to submit it to the organizing committee. We'll give you a few seconds to do that. Yeah, requesting someone from the organizing committee to please be ready to collect it. Yeah, perfect. You can submit it to our crew member here. That is right behind you. Okay. Lovely. They're still thinking about it. You can. Perfect. Okay, meanwhile, let me quickly go through what's going to happen in a situation like this. As you already saw, according to the priority list for her, they put her as their #1 priority list player, both the Kiwi Stars and the High Rollers. And we're doing a closed bid, a closed tender right now. Sorry, I didn't get you. Absolutely. So you have to write down the amount that you would like to bid for this player. What is the maximum amount that you would like to bid for this player? And it must obviously exceed the amount that you already said, which is 50,000. It should exceed that. And it should not exceed 1 lakh. So some number between 50,000 and 1 lakh. Right? Some number between 50,000 and 1 lakh. Maximum is 1 lakh. Minimum is 50,000. One team has submitted their number. Please write down, your team's name on it. That's very important. Write down your team's name on it. Lovely. They're thinking about it and making a wise decision. Padmaveda Manikonda is chill. She's relaxed. She's like, I'm going to one of those teams. But let's see what the high bid is going to be out of both these teams. Okay, wonderful. I have both the sheets of paper with me. Well, the High Rollers and the Kiwi Stars have given me a number. And it's time to reveal who got this player. And the team that has bid 72,000 for this player, which means Padmaveda Manikonda will be sold to the High Rollers. 72,000 rupees, and she's sold to the High Rollers. Congratulations, High Rollers, on congratulations to Padmaveda. We'll quickly move ahead to the next player in this segment, which is Diya Matipati. 10 years of experience, and she's part of the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for any teams that are interested, to grab her. Diya Matipati. You need a couple of female players in your team. Looking around the tables. Okay, lovely. We have the first team bidding for them. And that is the Senses United. The Senses United team are in it, saying the opening bid of 4,000 rupees. Any other team that is interested? Any other team? Okay, lovely. The first team, the team in front, we have the White Horse Paddle Club saying 6,000. 8,000 say the Senses United. 8,000, 10,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 10,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, looking at the back, for any moment by the Senses United. Okay, they go for it and they say 12,000. 12,000 with the Senses United at the moment. 14,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 14,000 is what they're saying. It's with the White Horse Paddle Club at the moment. Looking at the back. Any interest? A few discussions going on. Thinking about it. Any other teams also interested? Put your paddle up and above your head, above your shoulder clearly. Okay, thinking about it. Senses United. Are you in it? You are in it. Perfect. They say 16,000 for Diya Matipati. 16,000 for Diya Matipati. Looking at the team in front. Looking at any other team. Are you interested? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. They need a few more seconds. Any other team that wants to pitch in? Wants to bid? Anyone else? Looking to bid. It is at 16,000 with them. 16,000 with the Senses United. It's at 16,000 with the Senses United. 16,000 with the Senses United. Okay, looking for a bid around the room. They're out of it. They're out of it. Okay, one last check around the room. No other team interested. No other team interested. It's at 16,000 with Senses United. Okay, looking around, which means Diya Matipati will be sold to Senses United if there's no other bid. Looking around once. Okay, lovely. The White Horse is back in it. It's 18,000, they say. 18,000, last second bid. 18,000 for Diya Matipati. Say the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at the back. Looking at any other teams interested. Senses United having an animated discussion, thinking about it. Senses United. Are you in it? Are you out of it? Quickly. Okay, they're still having a discussion. I cannot give you a lot of time. Okay, interested? Okay. They need a few seconds. We can give them that. Okay, any other team looking to bid for this lovely player? An in-demand player. Diya Matipati. Okay, final check. I cannot give you a lot of time. Final check. They're out of it, which means 18,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking around once. Looking around twice, which means Diya Matipati will be sold for the White Horse Paddle Club for 18,000. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna do this really quickly right now, right? So requesting the teams to be a little more fast. If you miss out on the player, then it's on you, right? We have Manya Viswanath, 10 plus years of experience, 100% availability for the tournament, and any bids, any opening bids? Looking around. Okay, first up, say the Kiwi Stars that are interested. Kiwi Stars, say 4,000 opening bid. White Horse, say 6,000. White Horse Paddle Club, say 6,000. Okay. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 8,000. 10,000 here. You're going for it? You're going for it, sir. 10,000 say the White Horse. 10,000 with the White Horse. Lovely. Sorry? 28,000 say the Senses United. Senses United say 28,000. They really want her. Anyone else who wants to go up and above? Okay, High Panthers are in it. Which means 30,000 say the High Panthers. 30,000 say the High Panthers. 40,000 say the Senses United. 40,000 with the Senses United. Lovely. The Apex Strikers. How much? 44,000. They go for 44,000 say the Apex Strikers. Apex Strikers say 44,000. 46,000 say the Senses United. 46,000 say the Senses United. We're closing in on the high bid. Come on. 46,000 with the Senses United. Anyone else interested? Looking around the room. Looking around the room. I cannot hold her for a long time. Apex Strikers, quickly looking at you. Any interest? Okay, we'll give you just a few seconds. We're quickly rushing through. Okay, lovely. High Panthers are in it. Say 48,000. Say the High Panthers. 48,000 for Manya Vishwanath. Manya Vishwanath, 48,000 with the High Panthers right now. Looking around the room. Any bid? Any bid for her? My hammer's up. Lovely. They say 50,000. Say the senses united for Manya Vishwanath. Anyone wants to equal the high bid? Last chance. Looking around. Anyone who wants to equal the high bid of 50,000? 50,000. Anyone? Anyone in the room? Looking around. 50,000 is the high bid. Okay, no interest around the room, which means Senses United will have her. Okay, sir, they have asked for a few more seconds. We can graciously give it to them. Let's do it a little faster. 50,000 with the Senses United. The Apex Strikers are thinking about it. Okay, 50,000 say the High Panthers as well. The High Panthers go for her saying 50,000. Two teams are in it. Okay, Apex Strikers, any interest? Any other teams, any interest? No interest for Manya by any other teams. Apex Strikers, you in it? You're out. Okay, which means we're good to close. Perfect, lovely. Okay, which means right now we're going to do a priority list check for both these teams, for the Senses United and the High Panthers. We'll do a priority list check for the Senses United and the High Panthers. And yeah, we're on it already. You will have the result very shortly on your screen. The priority list check of both the High Panthers and the Senses United, who made the high bid for Manya Vishwanath. Like we asked you to already submit the priority list. Like I said, the Senses United and the High Panthers. The Senses United and the High Panthers. I'm sure she has to be a part of your priority list. She is not a part of your priority list, right? Just confirming. She's not a part of either of your priority list, which means we are going to go for the high bid. Right now, the closed tender that you can do. Quickly think about an amount in between 50,000 and 1 lakh, and please write it down. Respective teams requesting you to write down the amount on a piece of paper and give it to us, and write down your team name as well. Write down the amount, the High Panthers and the Senses United. Quickly write down your team name and the amount that you'd like to bid for Manya Vishwanath. Yeah, we have one of our crew members coming and collecting that piece of paper from you. Well, we already saw what happened a while ago, where we did a closed tender and the team with the highest tender got the player, right? So we're moving ahead and doing the same thing right now. And it's between the Senses United and the High Panthers. Okay, they're writing down their numbers, I presume. Well, we can, if you're ready, just put it up in the air. We have a teammate right behind you. Can you collect the piece of paper? Yes, please. Thank you. Perfect. Even as these pieces of paper make their way to the auction table in front, that's going to reveal which team will have the final say and have Manya Vishwanath as part of their squad. Thank you. Well, we have a couple of numbers here. Wow, very interesting, which means this player, Manya Vishwanath, will go to the team that has bid 52,000, and the team that has bid 52,000 is, this player will be sold to the Senses United. Congratulations, Senses United. As I said, Manya Vishwanath is sold to the Senses United for 52,000. Congratulations on the lovely grab. And with that, we'll move ahead to, congratulations once again to the Senses United and grabbing Manya Vishwanath. Moving ahead to the next player of the day. The next player of the day is Niharika Paramatmuni. Niharika Paramatmuni on the screen with 15 years of experience. Okay, I saw a paddle go up. Sir, are you thinking about it? I saw a paddle go up and down again. Okay, any interest in the room? Any interest in the room for Niharika Paramatmuni? Any interest in the room? Looking around, looking around. I'm sorry, we cannot give you 2 minutes. Like I said, we're doing an accelerated round right now. We're doing it really quickly. We want to give all the players a fair chance, right? We'll do this really fast. Teams thinking about it. You have 10 seconds. No interest around the room. Any interest around the room? Checking each team. Which means, okay, the High Panthers are in it. They do the opening bid. The High Panthers do the opening bid. Come on, the High Panthers, like Sir said, High Panthers do the opening bid. Anyone else? Looking around the room. No interest, my hammer's in my hand. It's the opening bid with the High Panthers. We can't take a lot of time. Which means Niharika Paramatmuni. No bids in the room, will be sold once, twice and sold to the High Panthers. Congratulations, moving ahead. The next player is Shravya Shivani Chilakalapudi. She's like, her description is, haha, you guys know me already. Cool, lovely. 20 years of experience in 86% availability. Who's going for her? Who's going for her? Okay, we have the White Horse Paddle Club going for her opening bid of 4,000. Say the White Horse. Apex Strikers are in at 6,000. Apex Strikers 8,000. Say, I'll go back to them. 10,000 say the Apex. High Panthers say 30. Is it 30, sir? 30,000 say the High Panthers. High Panthers are saying 30,000. 30,000. Looking at the teams that already bid. Okay, lovely. We have the Kiwi Stars. 32,000. Kiwi Stars going for her. 32,000. 40,000 say the High Panthers. They want her. They want her. High Panthers say 40,000. Anyone else? Any other teams interested? 40,000 for Shravya Shivani Chilikalapudi. Say the High Panthers, 40,000. Any other teams? Looking around. Quickly, interested? Anyone? Look, giving a thorough look. Okay, lovely. We have the High Rollers in it, saying 42,000. High Rollers are in it. Suddenly, come on. 50,000 say the High Panthers. That's the high bid. 50,000. Any other teams interested for 50,000? The high bid. 50,000. The maximum bid for a player is 50,000. Like we said, any other players, any other teams that are interested for this player? Shravya Shivani Chilikalapudi. 50,000. The high bid. Any other teams looking from the back all the way to the front? I don't see any interested teams. Which means I will have to give her to the High Panthers. Last check, final check. Shravya Shivani Chilikalapudi. High Panthers will be having her once, twice and thrice. She's sold to the High Panthers. Congratulations. High Panthers will quickly move ahead to the next player, Gaddam Shaukia. We have Gaddam Shaukia with 11 years of experience, 100% availability for the tournament. Okay, she was a player of the week as well in DPL. Any interest? Okay, lovely. We have the White Horse doing the opening bid. White Horse doing the opening bid. White Horse with the opening bid. Apex say 6,000. 8,000 say the White Horse. 10,000 say the Apex. We have, I'll look at White Horse. 12,000 say the White Horse, and then the Senses United. You're going for it? 14,000 say the Senses United. 16,000 say the White Horse. Apex say 18,000. 20,000. 22,000 say the White Horse. Okay, the High Rollers are back in it. 24,000 say the High Rollers. 24,000. Kiwi Stars. 26,000 Kiwi Stars. White Horse say 28,000. 30,000, say the high rollers. 30,000 with the high rollers. 32,000 Kiwi stars. 32,000 Kiwi stars. Looking around the room, 32,000. We're doing this quickly. That's why my hammer's in my hand. Looking at the teams here. Interested? It is 32,000 with the Kiwi stars. 32,000 with the Kiwi stars. My hammer's in my hand. 34,000, say the high rollers. 34,000 with the high rollers. Kiwi stars going for it. 36,000, say the Kiwi stars. 36,000 with the Kiwi stars. Anyone else interested? 36,000 with the Kiwi stars. Looking around the room. Anyone else saying anything? Looking at the teams that already bid in this round. No interest. My hammer's in my hand, which means for 36,000, the Kiwi stars will have Gaddam Shauka. If there's no interest, once, twice, and congratulations once again to the Kiwi stars for grabbing Gaddam Shaukia. Moving ahead, Aishna Sen Gupta. We have Aishna Sen Gupta looking for 100% availability for the tournament. Aishna Sen Gupta, any interest in the room? Looking around, looking at each table. We're going to do this a little faster, like I mentioned. Looking around, no interest. Anyone raising a paddle for her? My hammer's in my hand. Looking once, looking around twice, and Aishna Sen Gupta will be unsold for now. I'm moving ahead to the next player. The next player in the women's pool is Ritika Kakarlamudi. Ritika Kakarlamudi with 14 years of experience and 100% availability for the tournament. She's played tennis for 14 years and have competed internationally and nationally is what she says. Looking around the room for the opening bid for Ritika Kakarlamudi. Okay, first up we have the high rollers doing the opening bid. Okay, the White Horse Paddle Club say 6,000. Lovely. The team at the back, Senses United, say 8,000. 10,000 White Horse. 20,000 say the High Panthers. They're going for it. 22,000 say the White Horse. Okay, the high rollers say 24,000. 26,000 say the White Horse. 26,000 say the White Horse. 26,000 with the White Horse. Okay, we have the Apex Strikers saying 28,000. 30,000 say the White Horse. 32,000 say the High Rollers. 32,000 with the High Rollers at the moment. 34,000 with the White Horse. 36,000 with the Apex Strikers. 36,000 with the Apex Strikers. 36,000. 38,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. 38,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking around the room, the teams that already bid, 38,000 is the number that White Horse are willing to bid at the moment for this player. Looking around the room, anyone interested? Okay, we have the High Panthers back in it. 40,000. 40,000 rupees for Ritika Kakarlamudi. Anyone else interested? 40,000 with the High Panthers. 40,000 with the High Panthers. Looking around the tables in front that were interested. They're discussing. You have 10 seconds max. Okay, Apex Strikers, 42,000. Apex Strikers, say 42,000. Lovely. Okay, we're closing the high bid. Come on. Anyone else interested? Quickly. No interest. Okay, lovely. High Panthers, say 44,000. Say the High Panthers. 44,000 with the High Panthers. Anyone else going for it? Checking the teams that already bid. Which means 44,000 High Panthers will have her for 44,000 going once. Okay, lovely. Apex Strikers say 46,000. 46,000 say the Apex Strikers. Looking around the room, looking at the teams that bid already. Anyone interested? My hammer's in my hand. She's with the Apex Strikers for 46,000. Looking around the room one final time. Checking once. Fair warning. Okay, High Panthers are back in at 48,000. Say the High Panthers. The High Panthers say 48,000. Looking around the room. One bid away from the high bid. One bid away from the high bid. 48,000 for Ritika Kakarlamudi. 48,000 say the High Panthers. Hammers in my hand, looking for a team. Okay. Thinking about it, they go for it. 50,000 say the Apex Strikers. 50,000. The high bid. Looking at the High Panthers. Thinking about it. High Panthers or any other team. Any other team. High Panthers, you're in it. You're out. You're in it. You're out. You're thinking about it. Still, okay, they're discussing. They're discussing. Can't give you a lot of time. Sorry about that, but can't give you a lot of time. Think about it quickly. It's at 50,000 with the Apex Strikers, the high bid. Any other team? Okay, they need a few more seconds. The team at back, Senses United, have asked us a few more seconds. We'll grant them that. Okay, meanwhile, any other team interested to bid, to do the high bid? Any interest by any other teams? They're out. Okay, 50,000 with the Apex Strikers. Looking at the tables once, twice, and sold. Okay, fantastic. Even as we go to the next player, let me make the best announcement of the day that the bar is open. So please make yourself comfortable, grab a drink. Meanwhile, we're going to the next player right now, and all the teams, I need you to pay attention here, because right from this player, we're going to increase the speed to the max. We're going to go really quickly right now. Okay? I am hoping we have people from the Apex Strikers seated here who can still bid if required, right? Perfect. Lovely. We're moving ahead really quickly with the player that's on screen, Somanagiri Rachna Reddy. 10 years experience, 100% availability during the tournament. Looking for any bids. My hammer's ready in my hand. Okay, first up, Kiwi Stars. Opening bid, say the Kiwi Stars. Opening bid with the Kiwi Stars. Any other team that's interested? If not, we'll have to go really quickly. Looking around. My hammer's in my hand. Looking around once. Looking around twice. Okay, the high rollers are in it. 6,000 say the high rollers. 6,000 say the high rollers. Kiwi Stars, thinking about it. Kiwi Stars, are you interested? You're not? Okay, it's 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars for Somanagiri Rachna Reddy. High rollers. High rollers, are you in it? Looking at high rollers once. Looking at the team high rollers twice. You're in it? No. Okay, it's with Kiwi Stars for 8,000. Somanagiri Rachna Reddy. Looking around once, twice, and sold to the Kiwi Stars. Congratulations, Kiwi Stars. Moving ahead. Vidyani Jadala. Vidyani Jadala, 100% availability for the tournament, playing from over a year. Who's interested for her? Who's interested for Vidyani Jadala? Any interest for her? Quickly looking around the room. My hammer's in my hand. Any interest by any teams? Okay, the High Panthers, go for it. The opening bid by the High Panthers. The opening bid by the High Panthers for Vidyani Jadala. Anyone else? Anyone else interested? Okay, lovely. We have the Senses United saying 6,000. Senses United 6,000. High Panthers looking for a bid. High Panthers looking for a bid. You're in it. Out of it. We'll have to speed it up a little bit. Okay, High Panthers looking for it. Okay, 8,000 say the High Panthers. 8,000 with the High Panthers. You're in it. Thinking about it. 8,000 with the High Panthers at the moment. Any other team that's interested? My hammer's in my hand. I'll have to go quickly. Looking around once. Any interest from the team at back? No. Looking around twice, and which means the high rollers will have her for 8,000 once, twice, and High Panthers rather. Right. Thank you for the correction. High Panthers will have her for 8,000. Looking around once, twice, and sold to the High Panthers for 8,000 rupees. not the High Rollers, it's the High Panthers. We'll correct that. Yeah, it's the High Panthers. Yeah. Thank you so much, software team. They've been doing a great job. High Panthers, the player is sold for 8,000. Moving ahead, Vinutna Jadala. Vinutna Jadala with an year plus experience, 100% availability for the tournament. Looking at the teams here, anyone showing me a paddle? Anyone? Opening bid for Vinutna Jadala. Anyone in the room? My hammer's out. Looking around once. Looking around twice. Vinutna Jadala. Any interest? Which means she will... No bids. Okay. Unsold for now. She'll be in the unsold pool. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player we have coming on screen is Shivani Amineni. With 18 years of experience, 86% available, 15 plus years of competitive tennis is what she played. She was a former India #1 in the under 16 and under 18 category. A lot of bids, lovely. Senses United give me the opening bid. Apex Strikers say 6,000. Apex Strikers say 6,000. 8,000 with the Senses United. 8,000 with the Senses United. And Apex Strikers say 10,000. Apex Strikers say 10,000. Looking at the back, looking at any other teams. Okay, 12,000 say the Senses United. 12,000 say the Senses United. Apex Strikers looking at you. Are you interested? Looking at it's at 12,000 with them, and you said 14,000 say the Apex Strikers. 14,000 with the Apex Strikers. The new team that is in right now, we have the Anvita Aces, 16,000. Anvita Aces say 16,000. Anvita Aces is saying 16,000. Any interest from the team at the back? Okay, lovely. We have the White Horses. White Horse Paddle Club saying 18,000. 18,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, quite a few teams interested. We'll have to move quickly though. Anyone else? Any other team interested? Okay, it's with the White Horse Paddle Club for 18,000. Okay, the High Rollers are in it. 20,000 say the High Rollers. 20,000 say the High Rollers. 20,000 say the High Rollers. Lovely. Okay, 22,000 say the Anvita Aces. The Anvita Aces say 22,000. 24 say the Apex Strikers. 24,000 with the Apex Strikers at the moment. Any other team interested? 24,000 say the Apex Strikers. High Rollers 26,000. We'll do this quickly. 26,000 with the High Rollers. 26,000 with the High Rollers. Any interested team that already bid or willing to bid right now? Let me remind you that you need to have minimum of how many women players in your team? I'm coming to you, sir. Minimum of 2 women players in your team. Remember that, right? The Anvita Aces are saying 28,000. The Anvita Aces are saying 28,000 for this player. Looking around the room, minimum of 2 players you need in your team. So make sure you grab a minimum of 2 players in this round itself. You'll have to grab a couple of players, couple of female players. Come on, anyone else interested? It's with the Anvita Aces right now for 28,000. My hammer's up. Okay, Apex Strikers, go for it. 30,000 with the Apex Strikers. They made me put my hammer down for the moment, but she'll get sold really quick. 30,000 for Shivani Amineni. 32,000 say the High Rollers. 32,000 with the High Rollers. We'll do this quickly, please. The bids can be a little faster. If you're interested, if you know it, please go for it. 32,000 with the High Rollers. Any other team interested? My hammer's up. Shivani Amineni will be sold to the High Rollers if no one else is interested. Going once, going twice, and no interest from anyone else, which means Shivani Amineni. Okay, final last second bid by the White Horse Paddle Club for 34,000. White Horse Paddle Club, 34,000. 34,000. Looking at the High Rollers. Any interested High Rollers? Any interest? Are you interested, High Rollers? Thinking about it. We'll give them a few more seconds. Okay, quickly. Looking for a bid from here. 5 in 5 seconds, please. 5, 4, Okay, lovely. They go for it. 36,000. Say the high rollers. 36,000 rupees for Shivani Amineni. 36,000. It's with the high rollers. High rollers have said 36,000. Any other team? Any other team looking around? My hammer's up. 36,000 with the high rollers looking around once. Looking around twice. White horse, are you thinking about it? Interested? Thinking about it. Okay, Anvita Aces are back. 38,000. 38,000 for this player. 38,000. Say the Anvita Aces. 38,000. Say the Anvita Aces. Quickly looking around. Can't take a lot of time here. 38,000. Say the Anvita Aces. White horse and high rollers looking for a bid from you guys. Are you in? Are you out? I will have to sell her off really quickly if you don't give me a bid. Right? Okay, I wish I can coordinate or cooperate with you, but we have to do this really fast. Final 5 seconds. Looking around. Are you interested? You're out. Okay, perfect. At the moment, with the Anvita Aces looking around once, looking around the room twice, which means Shivani Amineni for 38,000 will be sold to the Anvita Aces. Last second, but I'll not consider that. Congratulations. Congratulations to them. Okay, well, moving ahead, before we move ahead to the next player, we'd like to say a big thank you to this lovely venue partner. Thank you so much, Quorum. Can you put our hands together for Quorum, everybody? Such a lovely venue, is it? Thank you so much. Well, the next player is on your screen. Before I read out her name, once again, requesting people that we're going to do this, double the speed. And when I say it right now, I am meaning it more than I did in the last bit, right? We're doing it really quickly. So if you grab her, otherwise we'll have to go ahead. The next player that we have here is Nuri Matipati. Okay, first bid by the Senses United, the opening bid. Senses United say they need her. They give me the opening bid. Looking around the room, my hammer's up, looking around once, looking around twice. And Nuri Matipati for 4,000 rupees will be sold to the Senses United. Congratulations. The Senses United. We have is Sivanuja Peddada. Sivanuja Peddada. Any interest around the room? Looking at any interested people here? Any interested teams? Looking around, no interest. Once. Looking around once, looking around twice, and unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player. The next player that we have coming in front is Srita Reddy Mareddy. 5 years of experience, 100% availability. I have my hammer ready in my hand if there are no bids. Quickly looking around the room, any bids? Okay, the White Horse say they give me the opening bid. The opening bid by the White Horse Padel Club. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, high rollers say 6,000. 6,000 with the high rollers. 6,000 with the high rollers. Looking at this team, White Horse. 8,000 say White Horse Padel Club. 8,000 say White Horse Padel Club. High rollers, thinking about it, you need a couple of players at least. Okay, 10,000 say the high rollers. 10,000 say the high rollers. White Horse thinking about it. My hammer's up. 10,000 with the high rollers. Looking at you, no interest. Going forward. Okay, I'm really sorry, I can't give you time from now. Like I said, double the speed. Okay, looking around once. Srita Reddy Mareddy will be with the high rollers for 10,000, looking around once, twice, and sold to the high rollers for 10,000 rupees. Next player coming up on screen is Likita Kalava, 15 years of experience and 100% availability. Looking for the opening bid. Okay, lovely. We have the Senses United giving me the saying 10,000 directly. 10,000 rupees. Say the Senses United. 10,000. Say the Senses. Okay, High Rollers 12,000. 20,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 20,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Any teams want to go for her? Increase the bid. 20,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, 22,000 with the Senses United. 22,000 with the Senses United. Looking around, any other teams that are interested? 22,000 with the Senses United. 24,000 with the High Rollers. 24,000 with the High Rollers. 26,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. 26,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? 26 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at the team at back and in front as well. Any other teams also can bid. Okay, 26,000 it is with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at the Senses United, my hammer's up. Looking around once. Looking twice, which means for 26,000, Likita Kalava. Okay, we have the Apex coming in for 28,000, last minute bid. Apex Strikers say 28,000, 30,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 30,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 30,000 for this player. Interest from White Horse Paddle Club, have her for 30,000 at the moment. Any interest from any teams? Moving ahead. Looking around the room for 30,000 rupees, the White Horse Paddle Club will have her in once. Looking around twice and sold to the White Horse. Moving ahead to the next player, Rishita Reddy Basireddy. 11 years of experience. Looking for bids around the room for Rishita Reddy Basireddy. Come on. You need a couple of players, you know that. You need at least a couple of players in your team, in your squad teams. Looking around once. Lovely, the High Panthers, go for her. Opening bid by the High Panthers. Opening bid by the High Panthers. Apex Strikers say 6,000. Apex Strikers with 6,000. 8,000 say the High Panthers. 8,000 with the High Panthers. 10,000 with the Apex Strikers. 10,000 with the Apex Strikers. Apex Strikers have it for 10,000. Interest. 12,000 say the High Panthers. 12,000 with the High Panthers. Quickly moving ahead. Any team, Apex Strikers. 14,000 Apex Strikers. 14,000 with the Apex Strikers. 16 with the High Panthers. 16,000 High Panthers. Apex Strikers waiting for a bid from you. They're going for it. 16,000 with the High Panthers at the moment. Any other team interested? Put your paddle up and above. Okay, 18,000 say the Apex Strikers. 18,000 with the Apex Strikers. 20,000 with the High Panthers. 20,000 with the High Panthers. 20,000 for this player. Any other bids? My hammer's up. Apex Strikers out. 20,000 with the High Panthers. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And for 20,000, the High Panthers will have Rishita Reddy Basireddy sold to the High Panthers. Congratulations. Lovely. You see the purse remaining also. Just keep an eye on that. The next player we have is S. Ravina Reddy. 12 years of experience, 100% availability during the tournament. Okay, perfect. Looking around for any opening bids for S. Ravina Reddy. Any interest around the room to have her in your squad? Looking around once. My hammer's up. Looking around twice. For S. Ravina Reddy, no interest around the room, which means she'll be unsold for now. Moving to the next player. The next player that we have will be on your screen. We have Bhakti Shah. 17 years of experience, 57% availability during the tournament. And she's also played professional tennis for a while. Any interest around the room? Any bids? Opening bid by the High Panthers for Bhakti Shah. High Panthers. Okay, White Horse, go for it. 6,000, say White Horse Paddle Club. 6,000, say the White Horse Paddle Club. 8,000, say the High Panthers. 8,000, say the High Panthers. 10,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at that team, I'm really sorry. I wish I could wait for a long time, but we'll have to rush through this. Lovely. 12,000, say the High Panthers. 12,000 with the High Panthers. 12,000, say the High Panthers. Looking around the room, Bhakti Shah is with the High Panthers for now for 12,000 rupees. My hammer's up. Looking around the room once. Any interest? Really sorry. I wish I could do a little more for you, but perfect. We have the Apex Strikers coming in for 14,000. 14,000, say the Apex Strikers. 14,000, say the Apex Strikers. Any other team that's interested? Saying 14,000 at the moment. Any other team that's pitching in, coming in, they're out. Okay, 14,000 with the Apex Strikers for now. Looking around once. Looking around the room twice. And Bhakti Shah for 14,000 rupees will be sold to the Apex Strikers. Congratulations. Next player on screen is Gangula Shivani Vaishnavi Devi. 22 years of experience. And, 100% availability is what we see on the screen. The White Horse, go for her. White Horse Paddle Club opening bid has been given by them. Anyone else interested for Shivani Vaishnavi Devi? Anyone else interested for her? Opening bid by the White Horse Paddle Club. Yeah, opening bid for the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else giving me a number? No number. Looking around once. Looking around twice. No interest, which means Shivani Vaishnavi Devi for 4,000 rupees will be sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. Next player on screen is Samiksha Annim. Amazing cheer for Samiksha. 8 years of experience, 100% availability. Looking at the room, looking around at the teams. Any paddles going up for Samiksha Annim? A lot of Samiksha fans here, they'll get mad. Come on. Any paddles going up? Quickly. Any paddles going up? First up, we have this lovely team saying 4,000. 6,000, say the High Panthers. High Panthers have her for 6,000 at the moment. 6,000 with the High Panthers. Anyone else interested? 8,000, say the High Rollers. 8,000, 10,000, say the High Panthers. 10,000 with the High Panthers. 10,000 with the High Panthers. High Rollers, any bid for this player? 10,000 with the High Panthers. 10,000. 10,000 with the High Panthers, waiting for them or any other team. Quickly checking. My paddle's up. Looking around once. Looking around twice. Which means no interest for 10,000. Samiksha Annem will be going for the High Panthers. I'm really sorry. Like I said before, I say we get to twice, you'll have to do that. Congratulations to the High Panthers. Well, the next player on screen is Riddhi Kakarlamudi. Riddhi has 12 years of experience and 43% availability. Looking around the room for any bids for Riddhi. Looking around the room for any bids for Riddhi. Any interest for Riddhi? My hammer's up. Looking around once. Any teams interested? Looking around twice. No paddles going up, which means she will be unsold for now. The next player we have is Rishika Sunkara. We have Rishika Sunkara on screen, 25-year-old, I'm assuming, and 100% available for the tournament. Looking for an opening bid for her, a former India #1 women's tennis player who represented India at the Fed Cup and Asian Games. Lovely, we have the Anvita Aces giving the opening bid. The Senses United, 6,000. Senses United says 6,000. Anyone else? 6,000 say the Senses United. Okay, lovely. We have the Kiwi Stars coming in, 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 10,000 say the Senses United. 10,000. Anvita Aces go for it. 12,000. 12,000 with the Anvita Aces. Looking around the room. Lovely. The Apex Strikers come in. 14,000 say the Apex Strikers. Okay, the White Horse is in as well. 16,000 White Horse. Paddle Club. 18,000 Senses United. 18,000 Senses United Apex Strikers. 20,000 Apex Strikers. 20,000 Apex Strikers. Looking around. Okay, Senses United back in at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 with the Senses United. 22,000 with the Senses United. 24,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 24,000. 24,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? Looking around the room, no interest. My paddles. Okay, lovely. 26,000 say the Senses United. 26,000 for this player. 26,000 in your team. You can have her. 28,000 say the Anvita Aces. We'll do this quickly. If you know you're going to bid, quickly put it up. 28,000 for the Anvita Aces. Looking at the team at back, the front team, okay. White Horse Paddle Club, 30,000 they say. 30,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else interested? Looking at the teams at back, 30,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else interested? Looking around the room, no interest. I'm assuming for 30,000 rupees. Rishika Sunkara, the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, they came in last second. Senses United, 32,000. 32,000 say the Senses United. Lovely. Looking around, come on. 32,000 they say. 34 with the White Horse. 34,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking around the room once again. Anyone else interested? 34,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Any other team? Senses, are you in? Senses United is out. 34 with the White Horse Paddle Club. My hammer's ready. Going for it. Once. Okay, perfect. They're back in it. 36,000. Say the Senses United. 36,000 with the Senses United. White Horse thinking about it. Okay. Any other teams? Okay, they go for it. 38,000. Say the White Horse Paddle Club. 38,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at the team at back, especially Senses United. You interested? Looking around once. Looking at you twice. Any other teams interested? Sure. 38,000 is the price that White Horse Paddle Club is ready to pay. They've asked for a few more seconds. Senses United thinking about it. For 38,000, Rishika Sunkara, White Horse Paddle Club has them for now, but not for long. Senses United back in it. 40,000. Say the Senses United. 40,000 for this player. 40,000 for them. White Horse. Thinking about it. My hammer's up. 40,000 with the Senses United. 42,000 say the White Horse. 42,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Any other teams? Any other teams interested? Senses United, final check. Final check. You're out. Okay, checking once. Checking twice. Which means for 42,000, the White Horse Paddle Club will have the services of Rishika Sunkara, checking once, twice, and sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Moving ahead to the next player, Joshita Mandava. Joshita Mandava. Any interest for her? Any interest for her? Looking around the room. Any paddles going up? If you want her, get her now. My hammer's up. Looking around once. Joshita Mandava. Okay, the high rollers. Go for her. The opening bid by the high rollers. Any other team interested? Looking around once. High rollers have her for now for 4,000. Looking around twice. And Anvita come in last second. Anvita Aces say 6,000. Anvita Aces saying 6,000 for her. High rollers looking for a bid from you. Thinking about it? No. Yes, no, no. Okay. 6,000 with the Anvita Aces. Looking around the room. Any interest? Apex Strikers come back. 8,000. Apex Strikers say 8,000 rupees. 8,000 for her. Anvita waiting for a bid from you. Should I back off? Should I think you backed out? 8,000 with the Apex Strikers at the moment. Looking around once. Looking around twice. Final call. Anvita, don't. Okay, perfect. For 8,000 rupees, the Apex Strikers will have her sold to the Apex Strikers. Joshita Mandava. Congratulations. Moving ahead to the next player is Janvi Nalluri. Teams, tables, anyone interested? No interest, moving around. Okay, Anvita Aces, go for the opening bid. Anvita Aces, say 4,000 rupees. Anvita Aces, say 4,000 rupees. Any other team interested? If not, she'll go to the Anvita Aces for 4,000. Okay, high rollers, go for it. 6,000 say the high rollers. 6,000 say the high rollers. Anvita, you're in it, you're out of it. Anvita is in it. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. Anvita Aces 8,000. High rollers out of it. Okay, 8,000 with the Anvita Aces. Looking around the room. Looking around the room. Kindly be seated. Please do not block the teams. Thank you so much. Well, my hammer's up. Looking around. And looking around once. Looking around twice. For 8,000 rupees, Anvita Aces will have the services of Janvi Nalluri sold to the Anvita Aces. The next player we are having on screen is Anmisha Lingampelli. Anmisha Lingampelli. 18 plus years of experience, 100% available. Any interest, any paddles going up for Anmisha Lingampelli? Looking around once. No interest, looking around twice. I don't see any interest around the room. And which means she will remain unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. Next player coming on screen we have for bids is Anisha Datla. Anisha Datla with 5 years of experience, 71% available for the tournament. Any interest around the room for Anisha Datla? Looking around the room quickly. Looking once. Looking at anyone interested twice. No interest, which means she will be unsold for now. Okay, the last person in this segment, which means the last player, female player in the women's category is Maithili Parimi. We have Maithili Parimi. If you do not have at least two players, it's your time to fill it up. Lovely. We have the High Panthers bidding for her. High Panthers giving me the opening bid. And okay, the rollers, the high rollers are here saying 6,000 with the high rollers. 6,000 with the high rollers. Looking around the room. Okay, Kiwi Stars are in it. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 8,000 with the Kiwi Stars. 8,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Looking at the high rollers and the high Panthers. Any interest? Looking at it, no. Practicing it. Okay. 10,000 say the high rollers. High rollers are going for her, saying 10,000 rupees for her. Anyone else? Any other team? Looking for the paddles to go up? 10,000. The high rollers have her for now. Looking around once. Any other interested team looking around twice? No interest. 10,000 rupees with the high rollers and sold to the high rollers. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's been an honor hosting the first segment. For now, we're going to take a quick break. Grab a drink, make yourself comfortable, get yourself easy, and we'll see you in the next 10 minutes at sharp 9 o'clock. We'll resume the auction. At sharp 9 p.m., we'll be resuming the auction. Thank you so much. See you in a bit.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita, mi casa, su casa.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. And on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Okay, we're good to go. Requesting everyone to kindly occupy your seats. We're ready to start off. Requesting all the owners along with your captain, please kindly occupy your designated seats. We are good to resume the auction. And if you don't occupy your seats, we don't want you to miss out on any player that you want, especially in the elite category that we're doing right now. Elite category starting off in 1 minute exactly. Thank you.
Before we move into our next phase of the auction, we'd like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our venue partner, Quorum. Paddle is a sport that brings together competition, community, and a premium experience. And what a better fitting venue than Quorum to host the inaugural Hyderabad Padel League auction night. Quorum's commitment to excellence and world-class experiences perfectly reflects what we are striving with in HPL. Thank you for partnering with us and for providing such an exceptional setting for this special evening. Let's give the Quorum team a huge round of applause. Let's hear it for them. Thanks. Requesting all team owners to be seated. We shall be resuming shortly. Thank you.
Ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse.
Team owners, we will be starting shortly. Please get back to your seats so we can resume. Thank you.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Check. Okay, we are good to go. Even with not full seats, we'll have to go. I'm really sorry, but once again, one last call. The team owners, if you're here, please kindly come and occupy your seats. We don't want you to miss out on this chance of grabbing your players that you've already planned for. Right? Okay, so quickly calling out the names of each team. Apex Strikers, I see a young little lad. We're good to go? Sir, we're good to go. In the next 30 seconds, I hope we're good to go, right? Okay, calling out the White Horse Paddle Club. We're good to go? Perfect. High Rollers, full attendance. Lovely. Thank you so much. How about the High Panthers? Team High Panthers, we're good to go. Perfect. Anvita Aces, we're good to go. Kiwi Stars, we're good to go. And Senses United, perfect, lovely. Okay, let's go. Right now we're going into the elite category, which is the men who have self-evaluated themselves as advanced players, right? So, requesting everyone to kindly be seated. Make sure you're not blocking my view of the other tables. So you want to make sure you want to see all the tables, right? Thank you. Like I said, we're moving ahead to the elite category of men who have self-evaluated themselves as advanced players. And moving in to the first player of this category. The first player of this category will be on your screen. In the elite category on the screen, please. On the screen, you once, looking around twice, no interest by anyone, no paddles going up, which means he will be unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player will be on screen. We're going to do this really fast. So, requesting you to kindly be fast in responding. Samir Verma, the next player, 15 years. Verma, any paddles going up? Opening bid, no one. Looking around once, looking around twice, and unsold for now. Next player we have coming on screen. The next player coming on screen is Yeshwant Bellam. Yeshwant Bellam, he played Samir, Varun. Looking around once. Any interested teams? Okay, Kiwi Stars, go for him. Opening bid by Kiwi Stars, 4,000. Anvita Aces, 6,000. Kiwi Stars, are you in it? Okay, the High Panthers, 8,000. High Panthers, 8,000. High Panthers, 8,000. Looking around, not giving you a lot of time. Okay, Apex Strikers, 10,000. Kiwi Stars, 12,000. Kiwi Stars, 12,000. Apex Strikers, 14,000. 16,000 Kiwi Stars. 16,000 for the Kiwi Stars. Looking around, 16,000. 18,000, say the Apex Strikers. 18,000 Apex Strikers. 20,000 Kiwi Stars. 20,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Looking around the room. Are you interested? Apex goes for it. 22,000 Apex Strikers rather. Apex Strikers, 22,000. Kiwis going for it. 24,000. 24,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 26,000 say the Apex Strikers. 26,000 say the Apex Strikers. Any other team wants to come and also can do that. 28,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 28,000 with the Kiwi Stars right now. 30,000 with the Apex Strikers. 30,000 with the Apex Strikers. 30,000 at the moment. Kiwi Stars, you in? Okay, 32,000 Kiwi Stars. Apex, come on. 32,000, they have him for 32,000 at the moment. 34,000 say the Apex Strikers. 34,000 it is with the Apex Strikers. Kiwi Stars, come on, going for it. Going for it, thinking about it. Quick 5 seconds. Okay, 36,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 36,000. 36,000. We'll have to do this really quickly if you want them. Come on, let's go. 36,000. 38,000 say the Apex Strikers. 38,000 with the Apex Strikers. Any other team? Any other team? They're out. Okay, 38,000 with the Apex Strikers going once. Any interested team? Going twice. Which means Samir Varun for 38,000 will be going to the Apex Strikers. Sold. Cool, moving ahead. Shubham Sharma is the next. Going for him. Asking once. Asking twice. And high rollers. Go for him. They say, give me the opening bid. High rollers. Say 4,000. Anyone else coming in? Any other team coming in? Coming in to take him. No? No bids from anyone else. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And Shubham Sharma for 4,000 will be sold to the high rollers. Congratulations. Well, so like I said, I'm going to do this really fast, and the pace of this is decided by me. So requesting the owners, kindly bear with me, even if it's a little irritating. Well, we're going to go really, really fast. I'm trying to give you a little more time, but we're going to try and push this faster than we did in the previous round. Mohammad Atif Haider is the next. Paddle Club, go for the opening bid. White Horse Paddle Club, go for the opening bid. Looking for any other bids. Anvita Aces in it, say 6,000. Kiwi Stars, 8,000. Kiwi Stars, 8,000. Your bid. Okay, 10,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Apex Strikers in it, 12,000 say the Apex Strikers. 12,000. Okay, the Kiwi Stars in it, 14,000 Kiwi Stars. 14,000 for the Kiwi Stars. Looking around once. Okay, White Horse, 16,000. White Horse Paddle Club. The Senses United are in this right now. They say 18,000 Senses United. 18,000 for the Senses United. A lot of teams interested. 20,000 for the Kiwi Stars. 20,000 for the Kiwi Stars. Senses United, 22,000. 22,000. Senses United. Asking around once. High rollers 24,000. 24,000 say the high rollers. 26,000 say the Senses United. 26,000 Senses United. Any teams coming in? 28,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 28,000 with the Kiwi Stars right now. 28,000. Hammers up. Any interest to 30,000 for the Senses United. 30,000 with the Senses United. 30,000 with the Senses United. Looking at all the teams. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any bid. 30,000 with the Senses United right now. Looking around once. Kiwi Stars say 32,000. 32,000. 32,000 with the Kiwi Stars right now is Mohammad Atif Haider. 32,000. 34,000 say the Senses United. 34,000 say the Senses United. 36,000 Kiwi Stars. 36,000 Kiwi Stars. Senses United, are you coming in? Thinking about it. 38,000 say the Senses United. Senses United 38,000. And the Kiwi Stars are out. 38,000 with the Senses United. If no other team is coming. For 38,000, Mohammad Atif Haider will go to the Senses United. Checking once. Checking twice. And sold to the Senses United. Mudassir Hussain, the next player. I like his shades. 12 years of experience and 100% availability for the tournament. Who wants to go for him first? The first bid, opening bid. Who's bid? One. My hammer's gonna go up then. Looking around once. Looking around twice. No other bids. Which means he will be unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player. Any bids? No bids. I'm waiting for the opening bid. Okay, we have the high rollers giving me the opening bid for 4,000 rupees. Anyone else giving me the opening bid? Giving me the continuing bid. Okay, the Apex Strikers say 6,000. 6,000 with the Apex Strikers right now. Looking around the auction tables. They're into a discussion. The high rollers right now. Any other team also interested can bid right now. Yashas Chandrapuli, 6,000 with the Apex Strikers. High rollers, you thinking about it? You need some time? You don't have time. Quickly, please. Any other teams interested? Looking, Apex Strikers have him for 6,000 at the moment. Asking around once. Asking around twice. And Yashas Chandrapuli for 6,000 will be going sold to the Apex Strikers. Congratulations. Next player is Rushil John. Well, I love his description. He says, I'm very handsome. Cool, man. Well, 5 years experience, 86%. Anyone for Rushil John? Looking around the tables. Any interest? Okay, we'll go with you first. 4,000 opening bid. You interested? White Horse. White Horse going for it. 6,000 they say. 6,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 8,000 with the High Panthers. 8,000. Anvita Aces 10,000. Anvita Aces 10,000. 12,000 say High Panthers. 12,000 with the High Panthers. Moving ahead. Okay, the High Rollers say 14,000. 16,000 for Anvita Aces. 18,000 for High Panthers. 18,000 for High Panthers. Anyone else? Come on, quickly. 18,000 with the High Panthers at the moment. My hammer's up. Okay, Anvita Aces, 20,000. 20,000 say Anvita Aces. Anyone else? Looking for any other bids in the house? 20,000. 22,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Kiwi Stars are going for 22,000. Looking keenly around the room with my hammer up. 22,000, 24,000 say the Anvita Aces. 24,000 for the Anvita Aces. Anyone else in the house? 26,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 26 with the Kiwi Stars. Anvita Aces looking at you. And other teams as well. 28,000 say the Anvita Aces. They're doing the math right now. 30,000 say the Kiwi Stars. They're trying to peek into your device. Lovely. 30,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Come on, guys. Keep it going. Let's go. Anvita Aces, you going for it? How about the other teams? No? Looking around, 30,000 the Kiwi Stars have him at the moment. Anvita Aces, final call. Looking around once. Looking around. Okay, 32,000. Done the math. 32,000 says the Anvita Aces. He's with Anvita Aces for 32,000 at the moment. Kiwi Stars. Kiwi Stars looking at you. 34,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 34,000. 34,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Anyone else coming in? Handy. Okay, 34,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Anvita, we're waiting for you. Any update? Nothing. You're going for it? Yes, no, thinking about it. And they say yes, 36,000 say the Anvita Aces. Kiwi Stars. Going for it, Kiwi Stars. Okay, looking around the room as well. No other teams look interested right now for Rushil John. Which means my hammer rather, goes up. Okay. 38,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 38,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Okay. They're having a mutual understanding. Lovely. Okay, come on. Anvita Aces going for it. No, yes, thinking about it. The hammer's up, which means looking around the room. For 38,000, Kiwi Stars have Rushil John looking around once. Looking around twice. And sold to the Kiwi Stars. Congratulations. Screen you have is Gantasai Mahinder Reddy. I like how he put up his passport size photo. Amazing. 4,000. 4,000 by the Senses United moving ahead. 6,000 by the High Rollers. 8,000 by Senses United. 10,000 by High Panthers. And Anvita, should I consider that? Yes, no? Okay. I'm 12,000, 14,000, 16,000 by Senses United. 18,000 by White Horse. Are too many paddles going up. 20,000, 22, 24,000 by High Rollers. 26,000. I like the speed. 26,000 by Senses United. 26 by Senses. 28 by High Rollers. 30 by Anvita Aces. 32 by Senses United. 32 by Senses United. Come on, quickly. 32 by Senses United. Looking around. Anyone interested? 32,000. 34,000 Anvita Aces. 34,000 with the Anvita Aces. Anyone else? I'm trying to look at all of you. All the paddles. 36,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Let's go. Come on. 36,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Who else is coming in? Kiwi Stars. Want me to give this to you? They'll not let me. 38,000 say the Anvita Aces. Wonderful. 38,000. Let's go. Come on. Who else is coming in? My hammer's up. I'm not going to wait for long. Kiwi Stars, go for it. 40,000 they say. 40K. 40,000 for... They're saying 40,000. Kiwi Stars say to 40,000 at the moment. Anyone else? Anyone else looking around? Parsi kali aipotunda. Lovely. Come on. It's important to plan strategy. Let's go. Looking around one last time. Looking around once. Looking around twice. No interest in the room. No one else coming in. Final call and sold to the Kiwi Stars. Next player we have on. Well, 100% available for the tournament. Who's going up for Arjun Jaripotla. Anyone in giving me an opening bid? An opening bid to show me you're interested? An opening bid to show me you're interested? No one, no one. Okay, my hammer's going up. Looking around, calling out once, calling out twice, and unsold for now. Well, he'll be part of the unsold players pool. Syed Ziauddin Pasha Hamza. Quite a few trophies in his hand with 17 years of experience and 100% available for the tournament. Who's going up? Show me you're interested by giving me an opening bid. A quick opening bid. Looking around, going once. Going twice. No bids, which means unsold for now. Like I said, they'll go into the unsold players pool, and you can give us a list of players you're looking for later on. The next player is Visak VS. Visak VS. 30 years of experience, 100% available. Played for Indian 35 plus team in the World Tennis Team Championship in 2023. Led the Engineers Premier League and Tennis League as captain, it seems. Any interest by... I'm just reading out what's there, sir. Wonderful. Anvita Aces, go for it. The opening bid. The opening bid by Anvita Aces for 4,000. Anyone else interested? Looking around the room. Any paddles going up? Any bids for this player? No bids for this player? Looking around, Anvita Aces have him for now for 4,000. Looking around once. Looking around twice, and sold to the Anvita Aces. Congratulations. Next player on screen, Manoj Kumar Reddy Kamireddy. 20 years experience, a tennis player for more than 20 years. Started playing when he was 6 is what the bio says. Any interest? Okay, high rollers, go for him. The opening bid. Turn it around, sir. Kiwi Stars giving me 6,000. Perfect. 8,000 say the high rollers. 8,000. 10,000 say the Senses United. 10,000 say the Senses United. 12,000 high rollers. 14,000 Senses United. 16,000 Apex Strikers. 18,000 high rollers. 20,000 Senses United. 20,000 with the Senses United at this time, at this moment. Anyone else interested? 20,000 with the Senses United. Looking around, no interest. Going around, looking once. Looking for any bids twice. Last call, which means for 20,000 rupees, the Senses United will have Manoj. Sorry, sir, you're too late. Really sorry, but Manoj Kumar Reddy Kamireddy will go. Like I said, try and be a little early with the paddles, right? Moving ahead, the next player, Shashank Tiwari, was part of the OU tennis team, which won the South Zone and National University Games in 2022. Who's going for him? Who's going for him? Opening bid. Jaldi, opening bid. Who's giving it to me? Come on, let's go. First up, the high rollers, giving me an opening bid of 4,000. Anyone wants to continue? Okay, Kiwi Stars, 6,000. 8,000 say the White Horse, and then 10,000 say the high rollers. 12,000 White Horse. 14,000. 16,000 with the White Horse. 16,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else going for it? It's at 16,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? Come on, quickly. Looking around once. High rollers, you were bidding. Are you interested? Okay, final few seconds. Not, okay. 16,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. 100% available for the tournament. Who's interested? Give me the opening bid. The opening bid by anyone. Anyone giving me the opening bid for Bhupal Raju Natmpalli? 4,000. He's right there. See him. Lovely. 4,000. Say the Sir, are you asking them to bid for you? Just kidding. Okay, 4,000. The opening bid. Anyone else? Moving ahead quickly. Who's continuing the bid? 4,000 opening bid for Bhupal Raju. Moving ahead, looking rather at all the other teams. Anyone else interested? I don't see any paddles going up. With the Senses United for 4,000 going once, going twice, and sold to the Senses United. Congratulations. United. Well, 6 years of experience, 100% available for the tournament. Lovely. Apex Strikers, go for him. Opening bid. 6,000 say the High Panthers. 8,000 Apex Strikers. 10,000. 12,000. 14,000 say the High Rollers. 16,000 say the Apex Strikers. 18,000. Can I go for 20,000? 20,000. 22,000 Apex Strikers. 24,000 High Rollers. 26,000 Apex Strikers. 26,000 with the Apex Strikers. Thinking about it. Kiwi, go for it. 28,000. 30,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 32,000 say the Apex Strikers. 32,000 with the Apex Strikers at the moment. 34,000. Anvita's stepping in as well. Anvita Aces say 34,000. Who's going ahead? Continuing the bid. Who's bidding again? Okay, Kiwi Stars 36,000. Kiwi Stars 36,000. Looking around the room. Okay, 38,000 say the Anvita Aces. 38,000 with the Anvita Aces. Kiwis are thinking. Kiwi Stars thinking about it. Going for it. Yes, no. Okay, 38,000 with the Anvita Aces. Looking around the room once. Kiwi Stars go for it. 40,000 for Dhruva Hegde. 40,000 with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. 42,000 say the Anvita Aces. 42,000 with the Anvita Aces. Kiwis are out. They say. Anyone else? Anyone else? Quickly moving ahead. No interest from any other teams. No one bidding for him right now. Waiting for Apex. Any interest? They're discussing. They were the first ones to bid. Okay. Looking around. Well, for 40. Is this updated? Can we? It's with the Kiwi Stars, isn't it? With the Anvita? Okay, it is updated. My bad. It's 42,000 with the Anvita Aces. At the moment, looking around once. Looking around twice. And sold to the Anvita Aces. Congratulations. Okay, the next player is Vish. And a lot of description that you can see on the screen. Who's going for him first? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Anyone's giving me an opening bid here? Okay, the Anvita Aces, go for him. Opening bid by Anvita Aces. Who else? Who else? Anyone wants to continue the bid? Who's continuing? Yeah, you need to keep a track on your budget as well, right? Okay, 4,000 say the Anvita Aces. Opening bid for him. Anyone else interested? Looking around the room with my hammer up. Any interest? Looking around once. Looking around twice. No interest, which means he will be sold to the Anvita Aces for 4,000 rupees. Okay, the next player is Pranav Reddy. 15 years of experience, 86% availability. Who's going for him first? Opening bid. The high rollers, give me an opening bid. Opening bid of 4,000 by the high rollers. Looking around, no bids. Okay, White Horse say 6,000. Kiwi say 8,000. Kiwi Stars 8,000. Kiwi Stars, high rollers 10,000. High rollers say 10,000. 12,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 14,000 say the high rollers. High rollers are saying 14,000. 14,000 with the high rollers at the moment. 16,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 16,000. Looking at the high rollers, Kiwi Stars come in. 18,000 with the Kiwi Stars. 18,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Waiting for the teams that are bidding specially and the other teams as well if you're interested. 18,000 with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. Looking around once. They're having a deep discussion. Sir, you thinking about it? Okay, lovely. Looking around once. Looking around twice. Which means, okay, if White Horse comes in, 20,000 for, say, the White Horse Paddle Club. 20,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. Kiwi Stars thinking about it. You'll have to do it a little faster, please. Okay, looking around Kiwi Stars and the other teams looking around once. Looking around twice with my hammer up in the air. And sold to the White Horse Paddle Club for 20,000 rupees. Next player is Hansh Kartikeya. 10 years of experience, 100% availability. Won multiple national tournaments and played internationals as well. White Horse go for him, opening with 4,000, 6,000 here. 6,000 with the high rollers, 8,000 White Horse, 10,000 high rollers, 12,000 White Horse, 14,000 high rollers. Let's go, 14,000 with the high rollers. It'll get updated. Okay, 16,000 says the Kiwi Stars. 18,000 say the high rollers. 18,000 with the high rollers. 20,000 Kiwi Stars. 20,000 with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. Thinking about it. 20,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Come on, high rollers. So many laptops. So much thinking to do, I'm sure. Any other teams interested also can come in. 20,000. High rollers looking for him. Yes, no, thinking about it. Okay, a few more seconds we'll give you. But that's it. Ready? Sorry? We're giving equal time to all the teams. Absolutely, perfect, lovely. Okay, 22,000. We're just trying to encourage the players' participation. Come on, guys. Lovely. 22,000 for this player. Lovely. Moving at 24,000, say the Kiwi Stars. 24,000 for the Kiwi Stars. Okay, final check. Not taking a lot of time because they're bidding. We're asking them one last time. Looking around once. Any other teams? Looking around twice. Okay, they come in. 26,000 say the high rollers. 26,000 say the high rollers for Hansh Kartikeya. Kiwi Stars. Let's go. 28,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 28,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Lovely. And no check when any other team, no interest. Okay, checking once. Checking twice, which means for 28,000, Hansh Kartikeya will be sold to the Kiwi Stars. Next player on screen we have is Ratnakar Reddy Kantabatuni. Well, 20 years of experience, distinguished racket sports athlete with 20 plus years of experience, including state level badminton as well, and a lot of lovely description that's given. You can see for yourself. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Looking around the room. Any opening bids? Someone's giving me an opening bid here. No? Yes? No? Thinking about it? No. Okay. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And unsold for now. Moving ahead to our next player. Well, he'll be in the unsold players pool. Krishna Sai Vemuri. We have Krishna Sai Vemuri. 100% available for the tournament. Any interest for Krishna Sai Vemuri? Looking around the tables. Okay, Kiwi Stars, go for him. The opening bid by Kiwi Stars. High rollers say 6,000. 6,000 say the high rollers. Looking at the Kiwi Stars, they're going for it. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. You need to build your squad. Don't have an option. Minimum 5 men. Let's go. Kiwi Stars have him for 8,000 at the moment. High rollers doing the math. Thinking about it. Okay, Kiwi Stars have him. High rollers can't give you a lot of time. Okay, which means for 8,000, Krishna Sai Vemuri is with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. Checking once, checking twice, and sold to the Kiwi Stars. Next player is Abhishek K. Right side player, good with glass game and defense. 100% available for the tournament. Who's going for him? Who's going for him first? Okay, high rollers go for him. Opening bid of 4,000 for Abhishek K. Anyone who wants him in your squad? The squad that will help you get closer to that trophy that you see. Well, who wants to go for him? The high rollers already have bidded for him, giving me the opening bid. High rollers say 4,000. Anyone else looking around the room? No interest. Asking once. Asking twice. And sold to the high rollers for 4,000 rupees. Player on screen is Ronak Muradia, and 25 years of experience and 100% player availability. Who's going? I see the Senses United paddle go up. Opening bid by Senses United. They say 4,000. Who else? Okay, I see 6,000, 8,000 Anvita Aces, 10,000 Kiwi Stars, 12,000 say the High Panthers. 14,000 Kiwi Stars, 16,000 Anvita Aces, 18,000 say the High Panthers. 18,000 with the High Panthers at the moment is this player, Ronak Muradia. 18,000 with the High Panthers, 20,000 Anvita Aces. 20,000 Anvita Aces. Who else coming in? 20,000 with the Anvita Aces. Okay, the Apex Strikers are in. 22,000 for the Apex Strikers. Apex Strikers saying 22,000, 24,000. Your paddles up? No, 24,000 for the Anvita Aces. Who's coming in? 26,000 say the the High Panthers. High Panthers say 26,000. 28,000 say the Apex Strikers. 28,000 for this player. 28,000 and looking around the room. 28,000 with the Apex Strikers. Any interest from the teams that bid? 28,000. 30,000 say the High Panthers. 30,000 with the High Panthers. It's been a while since we went to the high bid. Okay, 32,000 is it? 32,000 with the Apex Strikers. 32,000 with the Apex Strikers. 32,000 with the Apex Strikers. Looking at the team behind. Any interest by any other teams? My hammer's up. Apex Strikers will have him otherwise. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And sold to the Apex Strikers. Congratulations. Next player is Jayant Taminidi. Well, 10 plus years of experience, 100% available for the tournament. Who's going for him? Who's giving me an opening bid? Anyone giving me an opening bid here? No opening bids. Looking around all the tables. Okay, high rollers go for him. Opening bid by high rollers. High rollers give me an opening bid of 4,000. 4,000 by the high rollers. Who else? Who else? Anyone else going in? No one going in. My paddle goes up. Looking around once. looking around twice, and Jayant Taminidi for 4,000 rupees will be sold to the high rollers. Is Adiraj Sandhu, ex-national level tennis player actively playing pickleball tournaments and leagues, 20 plus years, 100% available for the tournament. Who's going for him? Who's going for him? Opening bids. Any opening bids? Okay, the Anvita Aces go for him. Opening bid by Anvita Aces. 4,000 rupees. 6,000 say the High Panthers. 6,000 say the High Panthers. Anvita looking at you. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. How about the Panthers? Panthers thinking about it. Any other teams also? If you're interested, you can bid. 8,000 with the Anvita it. They are out, they say. Okay, 10,000 with the High Panthers. Anyone else coming in? 10,000 with the High Panthers. Any other team interested? Checking once. Looking around twice. And sold to the High Panthers. Congratulations. Next player is Kavali Saiksaran. It all started in Spain when he first picked up a paddle racket, is what he says. A lovely storyteller, a lovely, even better player, I believe. And with 2 years of experience, 100% availability, first paddle goes up there. The Senses United opening bid, they've given me. Anyone else interested? 6,000 say the High Panthers. 8,000 Senses United. 10,000 High Panthers. 12,000 Senses United. 12,000 with the Senses United. 14,000 with the High Panthers. 14,000 with the High Panthers. 14,000 with the High Panthers. Senses United says 16,000. 16,000 with the Senses United. Thinking about it, High Panthers, no, they are out. Okay, any other team that's interested? Otherwise, Senses United will have him. 16,000 with the Senses United. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And sold to the Senses United. The next player is Ankesh Bhargava. Former competitive tennis player with 20 plus years of experience, top 10 ranked in India across major junior age groups, and so many more achievements and accolades. Any opening bids for him? 100% available for the tournament. Let's go. Who's giving me an opening bid? Anyone? Anyone interested for Ankesh Bhargava? Looking around once. Looking around twice. No interest. Which means unsold for now. The next player coming on screen is Rahat Achanta. That's a cool picture. Well, 100% available for the tournament. Who's going in? Any opening bids for Rahat Achanta? Okay, Anvita Aces, go for him. The opening bid by Anvita Aces. Who else? Okay, 6,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 6,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Anvita thinking about it. The Aces are going for it. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. Okay, Kiwi Stars, I saw yours first. 10,000, you're going for it. 12,000 say the Senses United. 12,000, 14,000. 16,000 say the Apex Strikers. 18,000 say the Anvita Aces. 20,000 say the Apex Strikers. 20,000 with the Apex Strikers at the moment. 22,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 22,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. 24,000 say the Senses United. 24,000 with the Senses United. 26,000 with the Anvita Aces. 26,000 with the Anvita Aces. Any other teams coming in? Looking around 28,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking at you. Okay, 30,000 say the Senses United. 30,000 with the Senses United. 30,000 must be a good player. A lot of interest being shown around. 32,000 say the High Panthers are in it. 32,000 say the High Panthers. 34,000 say the Senses United. 36,000 High Panthers. 38,000 Senses United. 40,000 High Panthers. 42,000 Senses United. 42,000, 44,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 44,000. We're closing the high bid. Come on. 44,000 for the White Horse. 46,000 say the Senses United. 50,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 50,000 say the High Panthers and the Senses United as well. 3 teams in it. Any other teams? Final call? Checking. No other teams involved. Okay, which means we'll have to do, okay, last check, looking around, no interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Okay, 3 teams are in it. The White Horse Paddle Club, the High Panthers and the Senses United. We're going to check the priority list right now. The list that you've already given. Way before the auction started, and right now, we're going to check if you have him on the top of your priority list than the other team. It will be given the High Panthers, the Senses United and the White Horse Paddle Club. Other teams that are interested? The Senses United, the White Horse Paddle Club, and lovely. I like the plan. Okay, now it's time for you to grab a pen and a paper. Quickly, grab a pen and a paper, all the 3 teams. Everyone has ranked him number 1. And right now, all you have to do is write down an amount between 50,000 and 1 lakh. Between 50,000 and 1 lakh for this player that you're willing to pay. You can write it down on a piece of paper if you have it around your table. Otherwise, we'll ask one of our teammates to give it to you. Right? Yeah, can we have... requesting a software team, can we have the balances on the screen as well? Is that possible? It's okay? Okay, on request of the teams. Yeah, we'll just put out the balance once. You can write down an amount between 50,000 and 1 lakh, and whichever teams is the highest will be receiving the player. Alright, those are your purses, remaining purses. The Senses United and the Kiwi Stars. Absolutely. That's what I'm seeing. Senses United, you do not have a purse. Okay. Lovely. That is after removing 50. Well, a little bit of math to do for the other teams as well. Wonderful. That is, so they have whatever budget is here, plus 50 for them, for you, and for these 3 teams. For the Senses United, White Horse Paddle Club, and the High Panthers. Yeah, quickly, in 10 seconds, please write it down. 10, I don't like doing this, but I have to. 10, 9, 8, 7, I'll come and collect it. 6, 5, teams at the back, are you done? Appreciate you giving it, thank you. And, well, I hope you wrote down your team name as well. Did you, sir? I hope you did that as well. Wrote down your team name. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. It's the moment of truth right now. And I'm going to open all the 3 pieces of paper that have been given to me along with the team names. And, okay, only one team did not write their name. Yeah. That's the White Horse. Okay. Lovely. So, there's one team that has given me 69,000 as their budget for this player. And this player, Rahat Achanta, will be going for 69,000 rupees to the High Panthers. Congratulations. I repeat, Rahat Achanta is sold for 69,000 for the High Panthers. Congratulations, High Panthers. Well, once again, a reminder that you need to have 5 male players at least in your team. So just take a look at how many players you have already on your team and just make sure you know how many more are required. Apart from that, coming to the women players, okay, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Exactly 2-minute break, after which requesting the teams to be back if anyone's going. A quick 2-minute break is what on an emergency we've been requested. Right, a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna stay right here. Please be back in 2 minutes. Apex Strikers. Apex Strikers, are you ready? Okay, lovely. Thank you. I see the other teams are already seated. Wonderful. Yeah, requesting the rest of the people, please don't stand around. I want to make sure I want to see all the teams, right? The owners seated. Okay, lovely. How about the High Panthers? High Panthers? High Panthers, are you ready? Yeah, High Panthers? Just give me a thumbs up. You ready? You're ready. Perfect. Yeah, requesting rest of you, kindly be seated. Don't walk around. Okay. Well, we are good to go. Can I have your attention, please? Thank you, thank you. Well, we're good to go. A few more players in this category. The next player, Apex Strikers, requesting you to kindly be seated. Thank you. The next player that we're going to have is going to be on your screen right now. Can we have the next player, please? Bhargav Ram Kodali. Bhargav Ram Kodali is the next player, 100% available for the tournament. Anyone's going for it? Who's going for it? Any opening bids for Bhargav Ram Kodali? Looking around the room, no opening bids for him. My hammer's going up, looking around once. Looking around twice. And unsold for now. The next player coming up in this category is Aaron Saiteja, an accomplished racket sports professional with 10 plus years in competitive tennis at AITA ranking. An AITA ranking and 6 plus years as a certified tennis coach and a lot more. Okay, Apex, go for it. Opening bid of 4,000, say the Apex Strikers. Any other team? Kiwi Stars. Kiwi Stars say 10,000 rupees for him. 10,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 12,000 Apex Strikers. 14,000 Kiwi Stars. 16,000 Apex Strikers. 16,000 Apex Strikers. Your purse is done, sir? Okay. 16, almost done. 16,000 say the Apex Strikers. Any other team? Okay. I saw you. Census United say 18,000. Okay. 18,000 say the census. Anvita comes in 20,000 and then this paddle goes up. 22,000 say the White Horse. 24,000 say the Anvita Aces. 24,000. Looking around. 26,000 Apex Strikers. 26,000 say the Apex Strikers. 28,000 say the census. 30,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 30,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. I saw your paddle go up and then, so can I count yours as 32,000, sir? You want to, 32,000. You're going for it, 34,000 say the Census United. 34,000, 36,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 38,000 Census United. 40,000 Anvita Aces. 50,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, 50,000 say the Census United as well. Any other teams interested? Anvita, because you did a bidding, I'm asking you. No? Any other teams? No other teams? Okay. Okay, then. You're going for it, sir? 50,000? Okay, 3 teams. Apex Strikers, the White Horse Paddle Club, and the Census United are going for it. That's it? Okay. Well, we're going to do a quick priority list check at the moment. And requesting our team to please check the list of White Horse Paddle Club, the Apex Strikers, and the Census United. Well, it's very clear. This player, Aaron Saiteja Chingu, for 50,000 will be sold to the Census United. Congratulations. Moving ahead to the next player on screen. The next player on screen will be Soli Kola. We have Soli Kola, played multiple tournaments across the country over the past year. Currently among the top 3 players in Hyderabad and sponsored by Babalot, India. Wow, fantastic. 25 years of experience, 71. Okay, a lot of 4,000. You said 40,000. Amazing. 40,000 say the Anvita Aces. Anyone? 50,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 50,000, 50,000, 2 teams, 50,000. 2 teams, 50,000. High bid. 3 teams, Apex Strikers. Apex Strikers, White Horse Paddle Club, and the Anvita Aces. Any other teams going for him? Final check. You don't have the budget. You have the budget, but you don't want to go. Last check, no other teams? Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Then Apex Strikers, the White Horse Paddle Club, and the Anvita Aces going for him. Can we check the priority list, please? We'll do a quick priority list check for Soli Kola. It's a moment of truth and wow, congratulations Anvita Aces for 50,000. Soli Kola is sold to the Anvita Aces. Congratulations once again. Okay, lovely. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player that we have is will be on your screen. Muhammad Imaduddin Farooqi. Won many Hyderabad based tournaments, 71% available. Any paddles going up in the room for him? Looking around, any paddles going up? Looking around once. Any opening bid? Looking around twice. And unsold for the moment. Moving ahead, next player. The next player that we have in this category is Ajay Prudvi. Ajay Prudvi, 100% available, 14 years of experience. Who wants to go for him? Who's giving me the opening bid? Okay, I saw the Kiwi Stars, 4,000. You're saying 6,000, 8,000 here, 10,000 say the Kiwi Stars, 12,000 say 14,000 Apex, 16,000 rather, say the White Horse Paddle Club, 18,000 Apex Strikers, 20,000. You can, okay, I'll allow it, 22,000 for the White Horse Paddle Club. Should I keep increasing it on your 22,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Okay, any other teams? 24,000 for the High Panthers. 24,000 for the High Panthers. 26,000. We'll do it a little fast, please. 26,000 for the White Horse Paddle Club. Any interest from any other teams? Looking around. 26,000 for the White Horse Paddle Club. Any other interest by any other teams? Looking around, going once. This player, Ajay Prudvi, he's with the White Horse Paddle Club for 26,000 at the moment. Looking around, going twice. And sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. Next player on screen is Mohammad Murtaza Ahmed. I'm a left-handed right side player on the court, and I've played many and competed mostly in Dubai since he works there, right? Moving ahead, who wants to bid for him, the opening bid for Mohammad Murtaza Ahmed? Looking around the auction tables. Anyone? No bids for him, any opening bid? Looking around once, going around twice, no bids, which means he's unsold for now. The next player that's going to come up here is Mutyala Vineet. Won AIT under 14 nationals and SGFI nationals under 14. Highest ranking in under 14 is 9. And so much more. Well, 10 plus years of experience and 100% available. Who wants to go for him first? Okay, 4,000 here, 6,000 say the Apex Strikers, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000 say the White Horse, 26,000 say the High Panthers, 28 White Horse Paddle Club, 30,000 say the High Rollers, 32,000 Apex Strikers, 34,000 White Horse, 34,000 with the White Horse. I like how it's going quickly. 34,000 with the White Horse. My hammer's gonna go up. Should I? Give it off to the white horse. They want him. Let's go. Looking around the other tables. Looking around once. It's 34,000 with them. 36,000 say the high rollers. 36,000 say the high rollers. Going for him. 36,000 with the high rollers. White horse. Going for it. Going for it. 38,000 say the white horse. The high rollers going for it. 40,000 they say. 40,000 say the high rollers. 40,000 with the high rollers. Any other team coming in? White horse doing the math, taking notes. Lovely. I'm giving you a few seconds, but we can't give a lot of time. Right. Quickly moving ahead. Okay. Looking around once. The high rollers have him for 40,000 at the moment. Mutyala Vinith looking around twice. And Mutyala Vinith will be sold to the high rollers for 40,000. Next player we're looking for is Fahad Hussain Mohammed. He's written down Kiwi stars in his description. Very suspicious. Well, lovely. The Apex Strikers go for him. 4,000 the opening bid. Say the Apex Strikers. Kiwi stars. Come on, man. Kiwi stars. Going for it. You want to go all in for him? Okay. The Apex have him for now for 4,000. Any other teams looking to get him? A very interesting description, but that doesn't mean he goes to that team. Right? Looking around once. Looking around twice. Any other teams interested? Especially the Kiwi Stars, no interest. Okay. And which means for 4,000 rupees, Fahad Hussain Mohammed will go to the 1 second. The 4,000 is by the Apex Strikers. Just a correction. And he will go to them. Congratulations, Apex Strikers, on getting Fahad Hussain Mohammed. Keep an eye on your purses. The next player will be coming up. We have Gunlapalle Yeshwant. The next player, solid smashes and volleys. How much? 1.5. You're saying 1.5? Just making sure. 50,000 say this team, the high rollers. 50,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? Going all in for this player. Anyone else? 50,000 say the high rollers. Any other team interested? No other team. No other team has purse. No purse left. No purse left, which means by default, we'll have to give it to them. So, congratulations, high rollers, on obtaining him for 50,000 rupees. Gunlapalle Yeshwant is sold to the high rollers. Okay, moving ahead to the next player is Rohan Kumar. 100% available. After missing out on the DPL, he realized that time has come to finally bring his skills and abilities to the table. Looking forward to it, he says. Anvita Aces, go for it. Opening bid by Anvita Aces for 4,000. Who else? Anyone else continuing the bid? Anyone else continuing the bid? No one. 4,000 with the Anvita Aces. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And Anvita Aces will have Rohan Kumar for 4,000 and sold to the Anvita Aces. Next player is Rishabh Kishore. 6 years, 57% available for the tournament. Who's giving an opening bid for him? Any bids for him? Any interest for him? No bids for him. Looking around. Okay, first bid, 4,000. Say the High Panthers. High Panthers go for him. Apex Strikers say 6,000. 6,000 for this player. 8,000. Say the High Panthers. High Panthers say 8,000. 10,000 say the Apex Strikers. 10,000 say the Apex Strikers. Any interest from the team behind. 10,000 say the Apex Strikers. Okay. I can't give you a lot of time. Looking around. 5 seconds, please. Apex Strikers have him for 10,000 at the moment. Looking around at any other team, and which means Rishabh Kishore at 10,000 rupees will be going to the Apex Strikers once, twice, and sold to the Apex Strikers for 10,000 rupees. Next player coming up is Anup Woodkuri. 71% availability. Anup Woodkuri. Looking around, any interest for him? Any opening bids? Anyone giving me an opening bid for Anup Woodkuri? Okay, the Kiwi Stars, go for him. I say 4,000. Kiwi Stars giving me an opening bid for Anup Woodkuri. 4,000. Anyone else? 6,000 say the High Panthers. 6,000 say the High Panthers. Kiwi Stars, are you going for it? 6,000 say the High Panthers. Going for it. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 10,000 say the High Panthers. 10,000 say the High Panthers. 12,000 Kiwi Stars. Thinking about it. 12,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Okay, 14,000 with the High Panthers. 14,000 with the High Panthers. Purse burnt. Okay, almost. 14,000 with the High Panthers at the moment. Any other team interested? Kiwi Stars are out for now. Any other team interested? 14,000 with the High Panthers is Anup Woodkuri. Checking once. Checking twice. And sold to the High Panthers. Congratulations. Next player is V. Dheeraj Reddy, former ITF Junior World number 600, India number 3, under 16 and 11, under 18 and so much more. He plays to win the championship is what I'm assuming. Any opening bids? In the category, this is the last bid. Anvita Aces, go for him. 4,000. In the elite category, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000. 12,000, 14,000, 16,000 say the White Horse. 16,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 16,000 is what they're saying. White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else? 16,000 says the White Horse Paddle Club. Looking for anyone else? Okay, they have him for 16,000 at the moment. And checking once. Checking with everyone else twice, which means for 16,000, V. Dheeraj Reddy will be sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. Next player we have is Trishant Dandu. He has played the DPL recently. 11 years of experience and 100% availability. Who's going up? Any paddles? Okay, Kiwi Stars, go for him. 4,000. 1 second. We have come down to the challenger, the challenger segment, the challenger pool, which means we're starting off from 2,000, right? Right, perfect. 2,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 2 more thousand. 4,000 here. Okay, 4,000 say the Apex Strikers. The Apex Strikers say 4,000. Okay, 6,000 there, 8,000. 10,000 Apex Strikers. 10,000 Apex Strikers. Looking around, waiting for the paddles to go up. 10,000. 10,000, okay. You're saying 12,000, sir? 12,000 here. They're waiting for it. 12,000 say the Stars. Right after this, we're going to take a quick break. If required, is that required? Can we do a majority in interest of time? Right? How many of you do not want a break? No break. We go good to go. I am good to go. We're good to go. We can go. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. 12,000 with the Kiwi Stars at the moment. 14,000 say the Apex Strikers. 14,000 say the Apex Strikers. Anyone else? Okay, they're out. 14,000 with the Apex Strikers. Checking with the team that bid before this. High Panthers, any interest? No, they're out. Okay, any other team interested? Checking once, checking twice. And Trishant Dandu for 14,000 will be sold to the Apex Strikers. Congratulations. Next player on screen is Dasiga Ramachandra Kiran. 33 years of experience and 100% availability. They say you can't buy experience. An experienced player here. Anyone bidding for this player with an opening bid of just 2,000 rupees? 2,000, anyone? 2,000. Any bids here looking around the room? First bid, okay, Anvita Aces say 2,000. Opening bid by Anvita Aces. Opening bid by Anvita Aces. Anyone else? Anyone else giving me a bid? Opening bid for, say, 2,000. The Anvita Aces are saying 2,000. 4,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 4,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Anvita Aces, you're in it? Out of it, in it, out of it. Thinking about it, writing down. Anvita Aces, looking for a bid from you. No bid. Okay, 4,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Any other teams interested? Looking around. Going once. Okay, the high rollers are in, say, 6,000. The high rollers say 6,000. Kiwi Stars looking at their purse very closely. Probably. Let's go, come on. Any interest from them? No interest, they're out. Okay, which means it's with the high rollers looking around once. Looking around twice. For 6,000 rupees, Dasiga Ramachandra Kiran will be sold to the high rollers. Congratulations. Nitin Singh is the next player. Nitin Singh. He was a runner-up in the beginners tournament at Gopi Chand Feb 2024. He's been playing for a while. Who's going for him? Any opening bids for Nitin Singh? Also played the Decathlon League and was third in his pool. He plays tournaments regularly. Who's going for him? Any opening bids for Nitin Singh? Opening bid of 2,000 rupees by anyone. Looking around once. Looking around twice. And no bids for him, which means he'll be unsold for now. Moving ahead to the next player. The next player we have is Varun Reddy, winner of IPT Bengaluru intermediate category and other tournaments, can play on both sides, height of 6'3", helps in court coverage and pops out. I like how he markets himself. 71% player availability. Anyone going for him? Over a year of experience. Anyone going for him? Anyone going for him? Base price, an opening bid of 2,000 rupees for Varun Reddy. Looking around, no one's going for him. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Next player, please. Next player we have on screen is Adarsh K. Adarsh K, 100% available for the tournament. Adarsh K, any interest from any of the teams? Any paddles going up? Did I see your paddle, sir? Okay, Kiwi Stars, go for him. Opening bid by the Kiwi Stars. They say 2,000. Kiwi Stars say 2,000. Anyone else coming in? Kiwi Stars saying 2,000. Anyone else coming in? Checking once. Checking twice. And for 2,000 rupees, Adarsh K will be sold to the Kiwi Stars. Congratulations. Kiwi Stars, congratulations on retaining, getting Adarsh K. Next player is Anurag Reddy, calm and composed player who would partner with anyone. His achievement includes runner-up in Hyderabad Padel Summer Cup, and the rest is on the screen. Any interest? Okay, Kiwi Stars 2,000. Kiwi Stars say 2,000. Opening bid by Kiwi Stars. 4,000 say the High Panthers. 4,000 say the High Panthers. 6,000 say the Anvita Aces. 8,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 8,000 with the Kiwi Stars. 10,000 say the High Panthers. The High Panthers say 10,000. Anyone else? Anvita Aces, Kiwi Stars moving ahead. Kiwi Stars say 12,000. Looking around. Interest from the teams that already bid. Any interest? They're thinking about it. 12,000 for the Kiwi Stars at the moment. 14,000 for, say, the High Panthers. 14,000 say the High Panthers. Any other paddles going up? 14,000 is what the High Panthers are willing to bid for him. Any other bids in the house? No bids. Moving ahead, which means checking once. For Anurag Reddy, 14,000 rupees say the High Panthers. Checking twice. No other bids, which means he will be sold to the High Panthers for 14,000. The next player is Akshat Botra. Have won district level tennis singles and doubles. 100% available for the tournament. Who's going for him? Quick check, checking once. Base price opening bid of 2,000 rupees, checking twice. No bids around the room, checking and unsold. Moving ahead to the next player. Next player on screen is Ashish Kumar. Took part in the FIP tournament in Hyderabad and got the world ranking of 918. Any interest for Ashish? Any interest? Any paddles going up for Ashish? Opening bid of 2,000 rupees only. Looking around, checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Next player, please. The next player is Sanjay Darbha. Left-handed seasoned tennis player playing since 30 plus years. Who wants to go for him? Competed at state, national and ITF tournaments. Checking once. Checking twice. No paddles going up. And unsold. Next player coming up on screen is Sahendra Vikramaditya Mallu. He's been a state player in cricket and plays a lot of sports, playing the TG20 also at the moment. He is, well, we see the Anvita Ace is going for him with an opening bid of 2,000. 4,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 4,000 is what they are saying right now. 6,000 say the Anvita Aces. 6,000 is what they're saying. 6,000 is the bid from the Anvita Aces at the moment. Anyone else coming in? 8,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 8,000 for Sahendra Vikramaditya Mallu. 8,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 8,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Any other teams? They're thinking about it for a few more seconds. Looking at the other teams as well. Anyone interested? No one interested. Okay. 8,000 with the White Horse Paddle Club. They've asked for a few more seconds. Your time is done. Quick check around the table. Checking once. Checking twice. Okay. You can't cancel that, sir. But anyways, 10,000 for the 10,000 say the team behind, which is the Anvita Aces. Say 10,000 and the White Horse is out. Any other teams interested? Final check. Checking once. Checking twice. Sahendra Vikramaditya Mallu. 10,000 rupees say the Anvita Aces. And he'll be sold to the Anvita Aces. Congratulations. The Next player is Muhammad Amir Ahmed Khan. He's a decent defensive player, would go along well with an attacking player. Minimum bid of 2,000 rupees. Anyone interested here? Anyone interested here? 2,000 rupees. Checking once. Asking twice. No bids and unsold. Next player. Next player that we're going to have on screen is Shaurya Vikas Sahu. AITA tournament semi-finalist and finalist with experience competing in ATF events. Any interest for him? Looking around for any paddles to go up. Any paddles going up? No paddles going up. Checking once. Asking twice. No paddles, which means he will be unsold. The next player that we see is Sheikh Aman with a base prize of 2,000. 6 years experience, 100% availability. Anyone going for him? We have the White Horse Paddle Club going for him. 2,000 rupees. Say the White Horse. 2,000. Say the White Horse. Anyone else going? 2,000. Say the White Horse. Anyone else going? Checking once. Checking and asking twice. No bids in the house, which means Sheikh Aman for 2,000 rupees will be sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. Next player on screen is Rudvik Pandya. He's a defensive player who likes playing it tactically and setting up points for his partner. Big fan of the sport and he look up to Fade Chingoto. Any bids? Any opening bids for him? Any opening bids? No. 2,000 rupees is what is the base price that we're asking for him. Any bids? No price. Okay, checking once. Checking twice. And Rudvik Pandya will be... Are you raising the paddle, sir? Will be unsold. You did like this and kept it down, sir. Perfect, lovely. Moving ahead to the next player. Next player that will be on screen is Aditya Vissam. Progressively is what he says, Aditya Vissam. And yeah, people who have budget with you, please go for it. Anyone looking for any bids? Opening bids of 2,000. Checking once. Checking twice. No bids, which means he will be unsold. Aditya Vissam. Moving ahead. Purse is running dry. Kushal Yedla is the next player. Ranked top 20 in the country in juniors while playing tennis. Any interest for Kushal Yedla? Any interest by anyone? Any opening bids for Kushal Yedla of 2,000? No bids. Looking around, no bids so far. Asking once, asking twice, and Kushal Yedla will be unsold. Next player on screen is TVS Sai Bharat. Been playing paddle since last 6 months regularly. And he wants to be a part of the tournament. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for him? Asking once. Asking twice. Looking around, no bids, which means he will be unsold. Next player. The next player on screen is Gokul Annabatula. Part of his current company's cricket and badminton team. He wants to be a part of the tournament. Any opening bids for him? Any opening bids for Gokul Annabatula? No paddles going up. Checking once. Checking twice. And unsold. The next player. Keep a very close eye on your purse, teams. Dikshit Reddy. Just see my game. Not my name is what he says. 100% available. Anyone here interested to get Dikshit Reddy? You have to get him in the auction if you want to see his game. Anyone interested to get him? Dikshit Reddy. Any opening bids for Dikshit Reddy? Checking once. Checking twice. Well, unsold. Well, the next player coming up on screen is Ritwik Sunkara, former national doubles champion in tennis, 14 years experience, 100% available. Anyone for Ritwik Sunkara? Any interest by anyone for Ritwik Sunkara? Looking around, no paddles, going up once, checking twice, checking you asking me to wait? Okay, the paddle goes up just in the nick of time. We'll give it to White Horse Paddle Club. They say 2,000 rupees. 2,000 rupees. You'll have to be quick before I take off the player. Anyone else? Anyone else going for him? Ritwik Sunkara. 2,000 is the opening bid given by White Horse Paddle Club. Any other club? Any other team rather giving me a bid? Looking around, no bids coming in. Checking once, checking twice, and Ritwik Sunkara for 2,000 rupees will be sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. Congratulations. The next player on screen is Prithvi Putta. Prithvi Putta on screen, one beginners tournament hosted by All India Padel Open Hyderabad 2024. Any interest for Prithvi Putta? Any bids for Prithvi Putta? Checking once, checking twice. No bids, which means he will be unsold. Moving ahead to the next player. I'm going to have my hammer in my hand for this round. Do this quickly. Kotta Vinay Kotari, a professional athlete with elite speed, power and hand-eye coordination. 100% available. And less than a year's experience in paddle. Who wants to go for him? Any bids? Any opening bids? Checking around the room, looking once, asking twice. No bids. Unsold. The next player is N. Anirudh Yadav, ex-pro tennis player, top 50 in India, competed in several IDFs, played college tennis in USA for Division 1 University, 100% available. We see a bid from the Kiwi Stars, 2,000. Anvita says 4,000. 6,000 Kiwi Stars. 6,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Anvita says 8,000. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. 10,000 say the Kiwi Stars. 10,000 say the Kiwi Stars. Anyone else going for him? 10,000 say the Kiwi Stars at the moment. 10,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Anvita Aces, we're waiting for you. Any bids? Any bids? No. 10,000 with the Kiwi Stars. Any final check? Anyone else? Checking once. Checking twice, which means N. Anirudh Yadav for 10,000 rupees will go to the Kiwi Stars. Sold. There on screen is Jude Raymond. He says he's skilled. Any picks for him? Any bids? Anyone? Lovely. White Horse Paddle Club says 2,000 rupees for Jude Raymond. 2,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Anyone else interested? Checking once. Looking around twice. No interest. Which means for 2,000 rupees, Jude Raymond will be sold to the White Horse Paddle Club. moving ahead to the next player. The next player on screen is Vijay Anand, 100% available, represented India twice at the World Team Championship Tennis 35 plus. Any checks? Quickly checking once. Anyone? Okay, lovely. Anvita Aces say 2,000 rupees. Opening bid. Anvita Aces. Anyone else? 4,000 say the Stars. The Kiwi Stars. 4,000. 6,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 6,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. 8,000 say the Anvita Aces. 10,000 say the White Horse Paddle Club. Your squad is full, is what we got to know. Well, before them, you had him for... Yeah, let's keep updating. No, you had him for 8,000. They had him for 10,000. They all 10,000 and then you checked and let me know. So you're agreeing with that? Perfect. Is that... Okay. Yeah. As long as you have an understanding, no misunderstanding, we're happy to do that. Perfect. So you're saying you have him for 6,000 at the moment and they are agreeing. Perfect. Okay, 6,000 with the Anvita Aces at the moment. Anyone else? 6,000 with the Anvita Aces at the moment. Anyone else? Any other team coming in? Any other team coming in? Yeah, check your squad size as well. Okay, 6,000 with the Anvita Aces is Vijay Anand. Checking once, checking twice, and sold to the Anvita Aces for 6,000. Next player on screen is Kakarlapudi Ramurti Raju. 100% available. And any bids for him? Any opening bids? Looking around, no paddles going up. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Next player is Sai Rishi Dev Manikonda. Sai Rishi Dev Manikonda. 100% available. Played multiple under 18 ITF tennis tournaments. And is captained as well. And the description is there. Checking once. Anyone interested? Okay. The Stars go for him. 2,000 say the Stars. The Kiwi Stars. Opening bid of 2,000. Anyone who wants to continue that? Anyone continuing that? No bids. Looking around, looking around. Well, in that case, we're checking once, checking around twice, and for 2,000 rupees, Sai Rishidev Manikonda will be sold to the Kiwi Stars. Congratulations. Player is Afroz Khan, 100% available for the tournament, 30 years of experience. Who's going for Afroz Khan? Who's going for Afroz Khan? Anyone? Any bids? Looking for a paddle to go up. No paddles going up. Checking once, checking twice, and no paddles going up. Trying to see, requesting our camera people to kindly... Yeah, thank you. No paddles going up and unsold is Afroz Khan. Okay, let me remind you that we just have 3 players remaining in this category. So if you want to get a player, this is your time, right? Okay, how many players do we have? Okay, we have 3 teams left is what I've been told. Yeah, you're a little far, brother. Can't hear you clearly. 3 teams that are left. We'll do this really quickly. 3 teams, right? Okay, moving ahead. Srinivas Chaitanya. Any bids for him from these 3 teams? Checking once. No bids for Srinivas Chaitanya. Checking twice. Any bids for Srinivas Chaitanya? No bids, which means he'll be unsold. The next player coming up is Anag Parimi. Any bids for Anag Parimi? Checking once. No bids for Anag Parimi. Checking twice. And Anag Parimi will be unsold. The next player is Aryan Reddy Kottapalli. Aryan Reddy Kottapalli, any interest for him? Any paddles going up? No paddles going up. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. The next player, yeah, unsold. Next player will be coming on screen. Just 2-3 teams left is what I was told. Please make sure you fill it up. Pranav Agarwal, 86% available. Pranav Agarwal, any paddles going up for him? Any paddles going up for him? The Senses United have 16,000. The Apex Strikers are 24,000. The Anvita ISS have 4,000. Okay, right. Any going up? Okay, no paddles going up. Checking once, checking twice, and yeah. Requesting the photographers to kindly let the people behind see. 2,000 rupees is the starting amount. Yeah, is the base price. Okay, they go for it. The Senses United go for it. They say 2,000 rupees for this player. Okay, lovely. 2,000 rupees they say. Other teams going for it? Yes, no, checking, no, checking once, asking twice, and giving it away to for 2,000 rupees to the Senses United. Sold is Pranav. The next player is Akhil Prasad Akkineni. Any bids for him? Base price is again 2,000 rupees for Akhil Prasad Akkineni. Anyone going for him? Checking from the teams. Checking, asking once. Okay, the Kiwi Stars go for him. The Kiwi Stars have the player. You have the player, remaining players. You can take him, no? You still have the remaining squad. It's not full. Perfect. Okay. Kiwi Stars, go for him. They say 2,000 rupees. Anyone else going for him? You thinking about it? Thinking about it. We'll give you a few seconds. They say 4,000 for Akhil Prasad Akkineni. 4,000. Better luck next time is what they're saying. 4,000 for Akhil Prasad Akkineni. Any interest from the team at back? Checking once. Checking twice. Which means for 4,000 Akhil Prasad Akkineni will belong to the Apex Strikers. Sold. Can we, yeah, update it please? Perfect. Next player on screen is Chinmayananda Kotali. Any bids for him? Base price of 2,000. Asking for 2,000, looking around the room. Anyone giving him 2,000 to play for your team, be a part of your squad. Checking once, checking twice, no bids, and unsold. Next player is Sranath Reddy Kasireddy. 100% available. Any bids for him? Any bids? Checking once. Checking twice. No bids for him. Which means he will remain unsold. The next player. We'll quickly move ahead to the next player, please. Next player on screen is Mir Omer Ahmed. Mir Omer Ahmed. Any bids for him? Any bids for him? For Mir Omer Ahmed. Checking once. Checking twice. No bids for Omer. Checking twice. Sir, you interested? No. And unsold. Do this a little faster, please. Moving ahead to the next player. Quickly, the next player is Nikhil Tumalapalli. Nikhil Tumalapalli, any interest? Sir, I can't see you if you're trying to raise the paddle. Lovely. Okay, any interest for Nikhil Tumalapalli? Checking once. Checking twice. Nikhil Tumalapalli, and he will be unsold. Next player coming up on screen is Indukuri Nikhil Raju. Aggressive and control, 100% available for the tournament. Any interest? Any paddles going up? I don't see any paddles going up. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. The next player on screen is Akhil Tota. Anyone for Akhil Tota? Base price of 2,000 is what the asking price is. Anvita Aces, go for him. Anvita Aces, say 2,000. Any other teams interested to take it forward? 2,000 is what the Anvita Aces are saying. Any other teams going for him? Checking once. Checking twice. Anvita, is Anvita full? Anvita Aces, your squad is full. Are you sure? Yeah, requesting the rest of you, sir, kindly sit down. Kiwi Stars, sir. Sir, can you kindly... Sir, you're blocking the recording, the live streaming that we're doing. Thank you. Well, Anvita Aces, your squad is full, is what our team is saying. So you can't get him. Any other teams interested for him? So no bids. Looking for an opening bid for Akhil Tota. No bids, no bids. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Next player for the Hyderabad Padel League. The challenger category is Maka Krishna Chaitanya. 100% available. Maka Krishna Chaitanya, former AITA junior tennis player, ranked India top 10 under 12 and top 50 under 14 a while ago. Anyone else? Anyone who's interested to get him? Hammers up, checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Quickly moving ahead to the next player. To make it a little faster, just like you did, sir. If you're not interested, can I ask you to do this? Just to make it a little faster. Perfect. Vinith Vankara. Any interested? No, checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Okay, last three players remaining, just for your information. You want to grab them now. The next player coming up on screen is Y. Charles Wesley. He is dedicated to the sport. No interest, no interest. Okay. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. Next player. Couple of players remaining. Next player on screen is Mir Asaduddin. Currently ranked 4th in the state of Telangana for pickleball doubles and playing paddle regularly. No interest from them. No interest from them. Checking once, checking twice, and unsold. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been a privilege. Last and final player for the day. In the category, we have Manan Rajesh Kotak. No interest from there, no interest from here. Making sure, checking once, checking twice, and unsold is that last player of the day. Well, like we said, technically we're done with all the players, but if and only if you need someone from the unsold players pool, we're going to have them back, right? Only and only if you need someone specifically. If you're ready with that player, please let our team know. We'll get them back right now. Okay, well, we'll give you a quick 3-minute break because we're figuring out things. If you, yeah, we're ready. If you're ready with the unsold players list, yeah, if you're ready with the list, give it off, or else in this time, yeah. Please write it clearly, sir. Okay, requesting the other team also to please submit your list. Sure. Can we resume the auction? And I'm going to tell you the name, software team working on the system. We can do that. I'm going to tell you the name of a player and requesting you to put that player up on the screen. Right? Yes, sir. Write it and give it to me, and we'll have them up on the screen. Right? Okay. On request of one of the teams, we're going to have S. Ravina Reddy. S. Ravina Reddy. She'll be part of the first set that we did. 1 second, sir. We'll let it come up on the screen. We'll let it come up on the screen. Okay. S. Ravina Reddy. Thank you. Looking for S. Ravina Reddy. She's on the screen. S. Ravina Reddy on the screen. Opening bid of 4,000 by the Apex Strikers. No one's in. Checking once, checking twice, doing the formalities, and S. Ravina Reddy will be sold to the Apex Strikers. Congratulations. Well, the next name I'm reading out, next name is Avantika. Can we have Avantika on the screen? We'll have her on the screen and then you can bid. We're doing all the names that have been given to us by the respective teams. First up, we're doing Avantika. Kanukula Avantika Reddy, base price of 4,000 rupees. 4,000 rupees is what the census say. 4,000 rupees say the census United. Anyone else? No interest? Checking here. Lovely. Okay, checking once, checking twice, and for 4,000 rupees, Kanukula Avantika Reddy will be sold to the Census United. Congratulations. The next player's name is Riddhi. Riddhi. The next player's name is Riddhi. We'll just have her on the screen. We'll make our players also a little happy once they watch themselves on the screen, right? Okay, we have Riddhi Kakaralmudi. And 4,000 rupees say the Census United. No other teams interested for 4,000. Checking once, checking twice. And Riddhi Kakaralmudi will be sold to the Census United. Well, the next player I want you to put on screen is Ratnakar. Ratnakar. Give it a few seconds, please. Ratnakar will be on screen any second. He's on screen. Ratnakar Reddy Kantabatuni, and 4,000 is the base price that the Census United are going for. No interest from any other teams. And checking once, checking twice, and for 4,000 rupees, Ratnakar Reddy Kantabatuni will be sold to the Census United. And last name, Sivanuja. The name is Sivanuja. Sivanuja is the player's name. Sivanuja Peddada. Well, you have your budget in front of you, right? Perfect. 4,000 is the price. You're going for it. The Kiwi Stars, right, sir? You're from the Kiwi Stars, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, Kiwi Stars, 4,000 rupees. No one else interested. No other budget, and sold to the Kiwi Stars for 4,000 rupees. Absolutely fantastic. For those of you who are here, and those of you who are not here at the moment, great job throughout the auction. Can you clap for yourselves, everyone? Really good job. A big round of applause for yourselves and on the squads that you got to build today. All the very best for the Hyderabad Padel League, which is India's biggest padel league. So congratulations to all the players who've been picked up, and all the best for the for this lovely tournament that you're going to be a part of. Thank you so much for having me. This is your auctioneer, George, once again signing off. Have a lovely night. Drive back home safely. Thank you so much.